guess, yeah, facing Monolith. I guess like normally you wouldn't get, you're not gonna get the, I don't know, maybe for the sake of keeping eternal gameplay interesting, they will still, if you take this route, you would still spawn Monolith in that giant room for shootouts if you pass through, but if you're not trying to keep it interesting and rather giving actual alternatives for lore purposes, of like, oh yes, well, this route is slightly less pleasant, you're dealing with mutants in this kind of like confined space with a bunch of anomalies around, but it's mostly a straight hallway, then you take this route. It's actually kind of safe. Meanwhile, if you go above route, you're going through Pripyat, and yeah, when I went through there, it's the privilege of having an exoskeleton so that all my shootouts with the Monolith barely scratch me. Even when I'm being stupid about, like, tossing grenades as my main form of attack. But... oh, wait. Oh, this warps you back here, not to man gun. Huh. Okay. Well, this gets him to safety. It's a different task. Okay. It's weird seeing these two simultaneous priority tasks. Because, like, is this going to give me another one afterwards? Because at some point I'm going to have to go back, yeah, to Rostock. Alright. Cool little safe house. I think there was some difficult... I don't recall being here before Anomaly, or was it... or maybe I was thinking of this safe house. Something about, like, on the way here, some of my random companions, they got into some scuffles with some nasty mutants. So I know this place isn't actually safe. Or not this whole area. Not like a, yeah, just like the streets in between, like here and this safe house. I forget what it was. Was it just like a bunch of zombies? There's something that made the AI act really dumb and aggro off by themselves. Is it pseudo-dogs? I know the pseudo-dog is deceptively damaging. How quickly it hits. I think we talked about that before. Okay, I remember this base. It's just some weird doors. Yeah, the boys.
Привет, брат.
Yep, guide.
Спроси у старшего.
They're randoms. Yeah, free stalkers that are still sort of friendly with me, even after I failed one of those quests. Looks like my center reticle's disappearing. Weird. Hope I see if I quick reload will fix that. It almost feels like how you some, was it CS:GO players exploit create the exploit for perfect aiming. It's like there's no reticle, but I heard that players would tape a little piece of paper or a dot over the center of their screen where they knew all their hip-fired guns were shooting so that they could benefit during matches. It's like, it sounds like something they do. If the game is trying to balance, like, oh, well, your character wouldn't actually have a reticle there. I kind of reason it the same way that we have health bars in certain games. It's like, you don't see a bar, but in real life you would see how hurt a creature is or something. So while it's not a health bar, you'd see the creature bleeding, limping, the actual wounds that you're inflicting upon it. So you could kind of gauge it from there, even though, yeah, in a world like Stalker, something like the pseudo-giants, you would inflict, like, massive damage upon the armor, flesh, and it would be fine, but you know, still a gauge of like it's this close to dying. Stitch, nice to meet you. Another stalker all the way here. Come with Rogue, eh? That guy doesn't make friends easily. What'd you do to him? Mind control? Nope, just good old favor for a favor kind of thing. Fair enough. I hope you aren't a controller in disguise, though. Are you? No. I'll be watching you. And yes, I'm Stitch. My name's... Lilo and Stitch. My name's Stitch. I can't do the voice. Did I have to... Go... more? Go... Do I, like, go nasally but then constrict your throat? Be a voice actor. Stitch, combat medic extraordinaire. I can stitch you up. Haha, get it? As long as I've got all the parts necessary. I'm an expert with a needle, but I keep losing them. There, here's one. I'll be going now. And don't go. This beloved cast of characters. Let's see. Jeez. The doors only open outwards. Do not push on the pull door. Medical supplies. Oh, cashier, their trader. Very nice. Alright, sell off the water. Alright. Do. Oh, yeah, the ammo. 64 basic rounds. Or is this... Okay. Yeah, no attachments, you idiot. Used to looking for them. Okay. Another trader. Yar! And... okay, their technician, yep. Great.
Музыкант из тебя еще тот.
Вон старший стоит, так ты к нему обращайся.
Oh, cool. Free food supplies. Yoink. Alright, yeah. Leader on the second floor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. It's just leaves. Yep. Yeah. Nothing there. Alright. Before I do that, nope, nope. Any more supplies I can take from your group? Don't think there's anything else here. It's just a long hallway for potential covering fire if you ever get attacked from this courtyard. All right.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Hello? Oh. Whoops. Sorry, I stole a little bit more than I intended to. There we go. Air table. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Sturlock. He is so manly and strong. Like Chuck Norris, he pushed down on Earth. He pushed down on air and make Earth go down. Strelok, I presume. Yes, I wasn't expecting Rogue to recruit anyone. He could use a fellow stalker's help at any rate. Struck a deal. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I think you're super cool. Could you give me your autograph? Sign my gun, I guess? Doc, let me guess. Your leader wants to extract secrets of the zone from me. Exactly. Everything's got its price, and I paid dearly to obtain the knowledge I now possess. I'm not exactly eager to share that knowledge, in part because there's still so much I'm uncertain of. Well, I agreed to assist you against the monolith problem in exchange for your knowledge. Rogue said it's a fair trade. Maybe, but I must find some answers myself. Answers only the heart of the zone may provide. I urgently need to return there, but we've been stalked. Haha. Stalkered by an unusual monolith soldier. We can't get past him. Oh no, I just thought that an invincible monolith soldier, it's Senator Armstrong. It's Russian Senator Armstrong equivalent. Nanomachine, son. Yeah, Rogue told me about Eidolon. We've got the experimental weapon that should kill him. The only thing that's left is to find him and waste him. I see. With some additional firepower, we can prepare for the final push. However, we'll confront Eidolon only when we're completely ready. All three of us need some work to be done first. And I apparently need to talk to Mangun. By the way, here are your notes. I found them in your old hideout. And I almost forgot, Doctor wants you to pay him a visit sometime. Thank you. So, he's still alive. Oh, I should have inspected some of these. I guess there's a bit of flavor text. I don't think they... It's not like some other RPGs where it pulls up a full book UI, but there's notes for all the little lore details that you get off of random drops. But yeah, for these special items, I don't think you can read them really. Probably just like notes of Strelok's notes from the zone, and you can't understand them. It's too complex and mystical or something. But yeah, I think that I think I saw on the Stalker subreddit about people like taking pictures of some of the items that you can pick up from parts of the game, like that will detail. There's like a piece of paper that would detail some of the experiments with mutants and stuff like that. And so like there's actual Russian text if you were to look. But as far as the item itself, yeah, it wouldn't go in that much detail. So cool. But, oh well. Thank you. So, he's still alive. My only remaining friend from the old days. I hope I'll be able to find the time. Doctor. And, oh, you get a... item received or anomaly container with a firefly, which is, I think, the one that... Firefly. It's not Fireball. Is Firefly the one that... Is that the super healing one, or is, I might be thinking of, the teardrop, or the eye dropper. It's whatever the fiery one that's shaped like a water droplet. That's the one that is, super useful for stopping bleeding in the middle of fights. Yeah, I think the Firefly's not that. So, tell me about yourself. I guess, like, this is more lore, and, you know, but, like, it's Strelok, written and by whoever makes Anomaly. So, I guess we'll see whatever fanon. I'm just a stalker. I'm just a stalker. I've been prowling the zone for several years, in search of solutions to its mysteries. Along with Fang and Ghost, I was the first to reach the CNPP since the 2006 disaster. But that was long ago, and my memories are hazy. There are empty spaces and incomprehensible images that plague me whenever I try to recall those times. I know Fang and Ghost met their ends. And as for me? Pursuit, cataclysm, voices in my head. For some time, I was known as the Marked One, an amnesiac, who'd been accidentally sent on a quest to kill himself. By whom? I may tell you later. Suffice to say that I uncovered some of the zone's greatest secrets, and had to make stark choices I'm not sure were right. Cool. How can I help you prepare for the battle with Eidolon? There's a secret underground lab located in this part of the city. I haven't visited the place yet, but I suspect it may contain another piece of the puzzle. Go there and seek any documents that might have been left behind. Alright. Top secret. So yeah, still not Mangun. God, I always approach every door in this place from the wrong side. me see details. Yeah. Rainbow emitter. Documents, lab X19. Experiment notebook. So an experiment assessing a psi field's effect. Object in another hemisphere. A scientist in the Caribbean received the signal, but it was distorted. The signal was altered in a strange way, as though corrected by someone. Possible explanation is that the noosphere theory is correct, and the changes were made by the noosphere. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah. The Firefly, so it's good healing. It's basically both of these. I mean, I can put all of them on for +4 healing, so that's great. Just, yeah. Take a little hit. Take a massive hit to your stamina. And, get hit a little harder. So, try not to do that in the middle of a fight, but cool. So, another facility to infiltrate. So I could go through here. And it's like it's right there. I should. But yeah, like, what's this about? Mad Gun in Rostock. Ooh, is this like a branching thing? Oh well, as long as it's still marked, and I don't, like, lock myself out of some story or something, then I guess it's fine. Okay, so this is hefty, yeah. 4 kilograms. That's alright. Everything's looking pretty good. The headlamp's getting a little low, but I think that's it. Alright. Well, only one AI companion to fuck things up for me now. So, northwards. Some loners stop by, I guess, to let us know that the building next door is sort of safe. Alright. Got some large city streets, open courtyards, potential monolith shootouts. What the? Oh, yeah. Avoid the smoking patch of grass. Yeah, a lot of space to shoot, but I also feel like the messages mentioning how many dogs there are, I also feel like I'm also gonna need the SMG ready to fend off swarms of enemies as well, so the sniper rifle could also hold me back. Oh. This guy up the street? What? What am I looking at? Snorks? Oh yeah, was it Snorks that fucked up my guy? Okay. It sounds like the loners defending themselves, maybe? There could be a firefight between us. I guess if that's the case, I can flank the monolith. Uh-oh. Monolith killed a free stalker. No! Okay, none of the lights disappeared. It might be another fight. Oh god, the cats. Uh-oh. Ghost? Who goes there? There it is. Oh, God. It seems like this is the only thing around. Just to get the buzzing out of your ears. Alright. What the heck are they still shooting at? Just a pitched firefight back and forth? What? Yeah, I knew that's... Okay, there's a shootout happening, but I heard that growl. You guys okay? There's no break in the fence. Oh. Hello! Nice, I guess they finished. Yeah, so there's the bodies. What?
Враг монолита.
Fuck. Is he from attacking from a window? Oh. Yep. Is there still a fucking guy in here? These are bandits? Oh. Okay, sorry, wasn't looking at it. Just so used to Monolith being better equipped. Okay, yeah, that was a stalker. Oh, wow. Psy sucker. Was he on another floor, or was he shooting at an angle? Uh-oh. Hearing ricocheting bullets. Oh, God. What? God damn it. Good job? Jesus. It's like trying to hold on to see. I have to like hover over them just to make sure I'm not shooting a friendly. Gosh. Because if you just see and just shoot immediately, you're gonna piss off entire factions. Okay. Somebody die on another floor? Okay. Again, I don't need any of this, but... Huh. This guy died in an isolated room? How far into the Monolith infiltrate? Oh, okay. He was a pre-stalker who was posted up here and got shot. Makes sense. Oh, God. Is that another person up? Oh, man. Nope, not a real safe. Alright. It's just helping these guys out, killing some Monolith. Pip did a pretty good job when she actually hits. Yeah, yep. Can't be everywhere at once, so I feel like there was another gunfight probably happening over here. There was a death message of at least one loner or something down there, but heading to the quest area anyways. At least to help somebody. Alright. Seems like the perfect place for a spooky lab. Millennium Service Center. I think in the story, this was a place filled with Monolith, and you went floor to floor, clearing it out. There's like Monolith and zombies, maybe? Kinda forget. It's like marked right here. the other side. It's nice to be in here and not worrying about, yeah, monolith popping out every corner. Okay, it's not the elevator. And up. No? Okay, it's not that stairway. So the textures on the floor, the anomalies. It says it's right here. It would tell me I need to go to another floor. Uh-oh. Who saw you? Oh god, yep, it is.
Братья, я обойду его.
So never mind. Guess what? There are a shit ton of zombies. What? Oh, enemy technician. It's like shit. Hemp, you okay?
Конец последней надежде.
Well, good job surviving. Whew. Was a little worried when we got separated there. Managed to hold out. Jeez. The monolith soldiers cooperating with them were a nice little curveball. I was expecting all of them to be that slow, stupid. And they still were, kind of. I wasn't expecting the grenade to work that well. But got him to run into the room with me to freak me out, seeing a green message in the text box there. Yeah, I used the SMG so much. Finally got a little pip of maintenance needed there. Right. No more zombies. It's all right. Yeah, I think Hip took this guy out by herself. So kudos. Oh boy. It was a massacre. Oh boy. Again, I'm just... Probably could have handled that first exchange of gunfire a little better when they were going straight down the hallway. I guess I was super surprised because I guess they must have taken their time coming down the stairs or whatever. that's why this place seemed so calm. Alright, I doubt there's gonna be any of them that didn't join in the assault. Huh. So, yeah, it's just the vice tools. Another floor again, I think. Jesus, place. Am I supposed to drop here? It seems like it should be right here. I'm not being too dumb, am I? It's like walk right in there. Maybe I'm supposed to explore this place until I press a button to open the elevator? I kind of forget how this has been changed. Changed between the mod. Huh. Okay, I guess up another floor. Oh wait. Is not. Unless, is there one flight of stairs that... Okay. That wasn't destroyed. Oh god! So much for that.
Сейчас ты будешь уничтожен. Граната! Искоренить!
Okay. Well, apparently, 3 floors is enough for them to not aggro. Ugh. Okay.
Тебе не скрыться, челюсть.
Thank you for alerting me. How many more? Think you're safe? Think you're safe in your little hidey hole? Your fortress? I will make it your tomb. So, yeah, it was on another floor. When it's this close quarters, you almost want to just use the axe, your melee weapon. Because, man, is it frustrating when the enemy is so close that they run round the corner, do a melee bash, which makes you drop your weapon, and then you're just standing there like a dumbass, unarmed. And even worse, the enemy can then pick up your weapon, which means if you kill them and pick it back up afterwards, they will have changed the durability because it was now considered their weapon drop. And it's super frustrating when it's damaged really badly and you now have to, repair it yourself. Especially if it was a rare one, yada yada. But yeah, there's also just a good chance that you die immediately. Because standing there unarmed against Monolith tends to not go well. Doo-doo. So yeah, I was here before I heard another guy. I think that's everything. Alright, I didn't loot him because I was still scanning. Yeah. Okay, whew. So, yeah, there's yet another stairway. Almost expecting another guy. Must be just holding his fire, waiting. Yeah, so maybe I can go up there. Oh, never mind. I guess that's it? So maybe I have to talk to Mangun and then the elevators will open? I'm not being an idiot, like I should have seen a panel. Oh, you forgot to press the button to call the elevator. Like I'm standing at a traffic light and I didn't press the pedestrian walk button. Oh, I've just been waiting here for nothing. Very cool. But yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just I forgot about the original stairwell because I've all the bodies. Jesus. Jesus Christ. See, this is like just a one-floor difference. They didn't attack me. And now, the time it took for me to get my grenade out, I was getting shot.
Ты не коснешься
Stupid.
монолита.
See, I think those guys are gonna come around to this hallway.
Ты не уйдешь. Граната! Вражеский.
Christ, just keeps running past me. Oh. Just send around, ripping through the torso. Is that all of you? Ugh. Again, Hip's not here. It's probably safer. But, I mean, she kicked some ass. I'm not saying she's incapable, just that the AI sometimes has issues figuring out what areas they should and shouldn't go to. Oh boy. The armor probably took a few hits there. Nice, I think the grenade got that guy. Yeah, he was like hunched on the floor, bleeding out afterwards, and he didn't make it. Oh no. Okay. Yeesh, okay. Gotta find this fucking button. And I guess at this point, it's safe to assume, like, every new floor should have more monolith, who didn't aggro me last time. I don't know if there's another one. Hey, that's good. Ah, it's old. Yeah, it's all old. Okay, yep, I can go up again. Guess what? Just holding their fire, all guns trained on the stairs. I mean, makes sense. Oh. Lone zombie, it's super sad. Just sitting here in the bathroom. Super creepy as well. The all the gunfights and moving around here and just not knowing that that's there. I think that's sort of the appeal and terror of zombies. Games like Project Zomboid and whatnot, that you can just go through and try to clear buildings and be unsure that you really got all of them, or if there's just one that didn't wake up. And it could just be waiting there for somebody to stumble across it, and that's how the zombie apocalypse could start all over again. In the story, difficult to imagine. With firearms that a single zombie could make it. if people weren't already being stupid. So I mean, that part is believable.
Отслуг монолита.
Oh God.
Граната!
There's the fear that was gonna bounce off the bars.
Не уйдешь, враг монолита.
I think that guy just... It looked like he just spawned there. Am I gonna be able to open this door? Or is there another path? Several of them. Could toss a grenade through the bars this time. Huh. Yeah, there's no indicator. Weird. Am I supposed to... Is there another stairway I missed? What the? Okay, yeah, apparently there's a stairway I missed. I don't think it's them glitching through the floor or something. This guy, like, yeah, ran through. Yeah, that's the bathroom. There's no hidden doors. How did he know where to find me? Sometimes the AI will just, like, you know, glide through these walls. I hope it's not glitched. Like some sort of set piece. It's supposed to open the doors. Yeah, it's like trying to hover over the bars, not pushing the door. Where did that guy come from? Oh wait. It's the opposite side, yep. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't all of them.
Маневрирую!
Yep. Okay. God, they're so fast. Hey, an actual backpack. Don't find these too often. Alright. Quick save. Uh-oh. Somebody outside spot me. Shoot the window? Oh my god, am I gonna walk into an anomaly in here? Ugh. Feel like I'm gonna wander into a zombie. Try to avoid somebody hitting me with close combat. Is that everybody? Okay. Okay, another floor. Oh my god. Okay, broken from this side. Funneling you in through the other. I think I got everything on this end. Yeah. It's like glancing down those hallways, wondering if that was gonna be the anomaly beat. Okay. Hello? Oh, okay, I thought that was a guy in an orange jumpsuit. Oh, right. So now the elevator works. Okay. Thought that whirring was a screaming monster. Nothing on the roof. Just a bunch of zappy spaces. Did I even walk through that? Just in between. Yeah, I guess this is just like a sniping vantage point. Yeah. I am not seeing anything of value here unless it's hidden on the other side. Oh. I don't have any artifact containers to reward you. Is it just a treasure? I think this is a blank. Not that I need any more money at this point. I mean, I guess I'm a little low. Again, unless I suddenly get an Usarog. Cool. Oh, wow. Okay, unless that generator summoned a horde of them to repopulate the building. I think if I fell down there, I'd die. Let's do it. Oh my... Okay. Shock absorbers. Okay. I don't know how much percentage I lost, because I also got shot several times in the fight. 98. Just top off. Good going, SMG. Another 3%. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, hip's still good. Yep, just been watching. All right. I guess, yeah. Laboratory X8. Laboratory X8. Don't be a hater. At Laboratory X8, I kind of forget. I'm sure I'll remember it as I go along. What exactly this, what each lab's like gimmicks, the mini dungeon checkpoints. Whew. what exactly your creepy voices, laughing babies, crying babies. Is this gonna be a controller? Oh, right. It's this enclosed space. With like a poltergeist? Ooh. Alright, at least Hip's not gonna hurt herself. Just a bunch of ammo. God, that baby noise. Baby ghost do 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 do. Alright, she's trying to shoot something through the floor. Already a good sign. Alright. Using the mini-map again. Yeah, there's gonna be like a poltergeist. Don't know if I want to go straight to the baby. The baby. An elevator. Uh-oh. Him? Oh, God! Hip, where the fuck? What the hell? She found like a... Oh. The heck? Okay, just an empty room. There's no door. Nothing here. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess she's safely got this room locked down. Jeez, I thought she was gonna get herself killed. I could drop down there. I don't like points of no return. But... what metal door? Uh-oh, Hip. Did she find something else? Damn it. Explore before I go drop down through there. Okay, so this is just this elevator. What the hell? There's nothing here. As long as I see Hip's health bar is green. Alright. I guess. I mean, I can go through here. Oh boy. What's that all about? Oh. glancing off of the armor. It's okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, break it. Okay, Mr. Controller. Do I toss a grenade down there? If I can get a line of sight on him, I'd like to not drop down. I don't know if I can. I guess if I emptied the full SMG into him, he wouldn't kill me. Also, yeah, don't fall into the acid. This is a really ugly spot, actually. It's directly above a pit of death. What a lovely pit of death. Ugh. Jesus. He's still here. Is he down again? Yep, you good? Oh, Jesus. Hug the wall. God damn it. Ugh. It's weird hearing all these monsters nearby, but they're not close enough to hit you. It's all the poltergeist. Where the hell? Oh, jeez. Getting hit with the finest ancient technology. Oh, okay. Guess I'm supposed to activate something in the center there. Screening the edges of the room. The hell? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, supposed to creep me out before slapping me with a rat. See if I can check. I've gotten a bunch of bumps. The chemical, walking through the chemical probably wasn't great, but looks like the armor's okay. Alright, yep, fucked up experiments on babies and whatnot. That is Rainbow Aggression Suppressor Model of External Emissions Complex Scale 1 in 20. Whew. The baby. Oh, nope. It's not a real trapdoor. Maybe I release a pressure valve? Wow. I definitely don't remember this place. Or if it was in the game, it was very different than this. I should clear these floors before dropping down again. What the heck? I want to step in another goddamn chemical. Alright, this isn't it. this anything? Oh. Little bastards. Okay. Got one source of monsters. Go up again. Am I running? Flashlight's probably running low. Oh my god. Was that the first hole? Like... Sheesh. This is intense. Don't know who that is. Oh, okay. So got that, I guess downwards then. Right, I did that. Okay, or I go down another ladder or drop into a pool of radiation or something. Oh, enemy spotted. Ah, yeah, a bunch of rats. Oh, I'm getting hit with ammo. Ah, fuck. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Did this lead anywhere? Is this just like a cooling channel or something? Nope, just a bunch of rats running in a circle. Oh boy. What haven't I explored yet? Okay, I guess go. God damn it. Consult the minimap. Armor's good. Health's good. So I went down here. I explored these. I went up. Did I need to go up again? I already circled that. Right, I went through... Yeah, that was the weird picture guy I didn't recognize. Yeah, I guess up? Nope, that just leads... Yeah, some sort of viewing catwalk. Shit. Was hip onto something? Do I drop? Oh. Flashlight. Oh, right. Never mind. Whoops. Shit. I'm backtracking now. I don't recall. Fuck. I think I cleared every way over there. It was just looping. So, let me see, I think there was a drop I didn't do here. Now that I've explored everything else. Yeah, was that one of the I think I'm backtracking here. I think that was one of the stairways I was chasing after Hip. To hope that she wasn't gonna die. But I've killed enough of the monsters in here, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, fully out? Yeah. Okay. Alright. So now... Oh, hi! What the fuck? Oh, it was a metal door opening. feel a lot better knowing he's not around. Where the fuck was he? Was it one of these? Oh, yeah. I think that's just a wandering poltergeist. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, that's just a threat. Shit. Didn't see that first time around. We get it? No, I'm looking for documents. Fuck. Right, I kind of forgot about that. Oh. No, that was open at the start. Did he spawn in here? So we came down this way. Maybe now Hip has the right path? Oh, right. No, I think that just drops me to somewhere I was. Shit. Maybe I needed to pick up a piece of paper. It's like all these countertops. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. It's really hard. She must see something. Give him hell, Hip. Is one of these tables supposed to show a paper? Oh. Energy drink. Okay, was I supposed to let... She's still okay. Weird. Where the hell did she go? Oh. Oh, God. Christ, how did you not see that guy? Shit, was he just in this the whole time? Okay, so just dealing with the baby now. The baby. At least now objects aren't going to be flying at me the whole time I'm searching for whatever paper this is. Some children's toilets, or it's like is that like young boys, maybe? Nope. Still telekinesis. Okay. So yeah, so this was a door. Looked a lot like not an actual door. So many of them have been like painted on. Oh gosh. Picking up too much junk. Oh, right. Alright. So now. So there's a second psionic guy. So this door is not real. That door is also not real. Anything that has junk covering up the ground. Okay. Is that... this is mostly clear. Ah, damn it. I guess I can drop bullshit with her. Yeah, the noise sounds like it's coming right above that. Okay. Well, solved a couple mysteries. Seriously, where the hell did that controller come from? Everything was glowing yellow, so he was clearly there the whole time. I guess... Yeah, I have been here. Oh, X8 document. Great. We can leave. I guess that's it, then. It's not... Yeah. Not supposed to know everything. Where were the stairs? Okay. Oh, right. That doesn't lead anywhere. I think I just ran in a circle. Yep. Whew. Nope. Wait. Damn it. Do I drop again? Okay. Get this down to another floor. And then I can leave. Yes. Documents, and Hip will respawn near me. And I went up these stairs, saw the controller, right? Freedom, up to freedom. Shit, no. But... that was stupid. Was it these stairs instead? Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Holy cow. Yeah, that just damages me more than the... What? Oh no. Oh, never mind. I had to hit X. Weird, it didn't load me out. Whew. Oh, man. So, yeah. Any kind of scientific experiments based on how baby cries are meant to cause distress, because it's encouraging people to make the baby stop crying by helping them fulfill whatever needs or they have or whatever's troubling them. Just part of the evolution as people reproduce and further the species. But yeah, just listening to a baby crying for many minutes on end there. Oh boy. Glad to be out of there, huh, Hip? Wow. Alright. 99. I can start healing. Ouch. So I can just drop the documents back. Hopefully I remember to take these artifacts off if I get into a fight, because these are going to amplify damage, I think. No, that one's just generally bad, but not actually in combat. That one sorta does. Whew. Alright, let's go back. This gives me a better road, I believe. Huh. That doesn't lead anywhere? Nope. Lucky cat off to the right. Let us not go there. +4 healing. Look at that bar. Was that I think a quarter? Quarter down, and now I'm almost full again. Beautiful. Let the healing magic wash over you. Got Wolverine artifacts on me. Super regeneration. Seems to be clear. Drop that. Those are just trees, not the stash indicator. Whew. And I'm full. Drop this off, and then maybe it'll converge on me needing to see Mangun or something. Maybe it'll end up not being essential. It's just that by seeing him, you would increase your chances of success. Maybe it'll help you along with the faction or something. Whew. Oh wait, Strelok left the room, right? Of course, the indicator changed. Just wasn't sure if it would... Oh. Ah, god damn it. Oh, just giving it... Just giving it to... Oh. Done everything you wanted. Good. We're almost ready now. Come back to me when you're also ready. Really? Oh, right. I forgot to look at the details on the documents. Whatever it might have said. And improved body cooler. So... well... Yeah, I got way too much shit. Sell off some of this. And...
Значит, на блокпосту по 3 шкуры драть, так козлы и ублюдки. А как залез в жопу, так сразу люди, помогите.
I could give her more medkits. I guess cut the weight down. I'm doing really well. I probably don't need to hoard this much medical, this many medical supplies. That place was way too hectic for me to lighten the load by throwing grenades. I would just be turning corners into monsters, so... Alright. Yeah, cashier, right?
Тебя не колышет. Спокойно высаживаешь рожок по сектору обстрела.
Ну, привет.
Лупи по кустам и деревьям.
Stitch.
Падаешь за укрытие наспех. Контролер цепляет. То ему нужно время сосредоточиться.
Okay,
Перещелкиваешься на спарку. Ставишь калашникова девочек. Досылаешь патрон, считаешь отправление в голову. Валишь.
that... No, not the harmonica. Vodka. 45 bandages. I'll keep 10. And then I can give him a ton of a couple of these med kits. Cut that down by about a half. Don't think I need this much food. Sure, have some drugs.
Пожрать ничего хорошего. Так ведь
Yeah, some of these are just ingredients. 10 kilograms of miscellaneous stuff while exploring could be good. Guess I don't use up energy drinks that often. My stamina's been shot usually because of these artifacts, but I manage well enough. Hercules if I really need it. I haven't been using the titanium.
мясо такое.
It's tough because you're usually in the shitty situation where you want bonuses from other things. You don't want to take that off. Yeah, I guess so. So he says, yeah, when I'm ready, come to him. Would that just start the end?
Все,
Oh, yeah,
музыкальная
so
пауза.
maybe it won't let me say you're done. Okay, so that's, yeah, one more piece of preparation. Okay. So yeah, it's been so long I forget what this is about. I think it's kind of weird to be here with Strelok and not actually be ready. So I'm here, Jupiter Underground. I don't want to go through that. I guess I could test my theory. See how much easier it is if I don't want to go through. Yeah, Pripyat, radar to pass through more monolith again. Yeah, I guess admittedly that is a pretty big trip. So Jupiter Underground. I forget where that'll lead me. Where would I pop out? It's like the Jupiter Underground. I think it'll lead me back here.
Мясо такое.
Wait, no. Was it
Скворчащий,
here? Yeah. Okay. So here skips over Pripyat, and then me going through there. And I go down through the red forest. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there's a guide here, isn't there? I'm being an idiot. I've got the rubles. That's pretty hefty, but I can handle that. So just to Rostock? I don't think he drops me straight there. Yeah, Rostock, the Wild, or Army warehouses. Yeah, he doesn't get me that close. See, it's kind of weird that... Zaton? Just a radar? See, if it's so close, then I would just do it myself. I guess radar is... but then I have to fight the monolith.
Кстати, вот было.
I guess...
Все правильно, чувак.
I guess Jupiter is already pretty decent.
Сверху всякая шелуха, сыпятся щепки, шишки. Ну, сами понимаете. Ну, тут-то я Василию говорю. Спорим?
Yeah, I think that's the best.
На границе хорошо кончает. Я заранее вынимаю кусачки.
I almost never fast travel when I'm playing this on my own time. Guess you kind of miss out on the adventure, but I mean, I've cleared it, so it's not like I haven't been able to do it. There's a lot of randomness to that as well, but I really do. I really am probably over-prepared. So I think cutting that time down isn't too bad. Whew. And I more than made up for that by selling off some of the random med supplies and mutant parts. And all this. I wonder if I'm supposed to turn in these documents to anyone. Uh-oh, him. Okay. She's skulking around like that. I thought that we were about to get attacked. Yeah, back up to 78,000. Feels alright. Yeah, I don't need any of that. These supplies are good. 10 kilograms down. Healing. Yeah. Need to do jobs. Right. Forgot. Med kit. Great. Now I can just go down myself. Pick that up for her, barkeep? I think that's the barkeep in Rostov, maybe? I guess I might as well. I hear lurkers? So despite all the shenanigans, got a ton of ammo. Oh, did I burn up? I think I burned up the standard ammo. Yeah, as scary as those are, it's some lurker sounds. The guys from Metro, I think. Whew. All right. Go, go, go. Yeah, I don't think I ran out of any supplies. It's kind of misty day. I could have taken the guide again, but I guess while I'm just picking this thing up. Bandits attacked by zombies. Poor guys. Though they're indicative of systemic problems. They just woke up one day and decided to be bandits. It's like, probably some financial troubles or coerced by gangs, some like community feeling of togetherness, some sort of failure to integrate, but but unfortunately that's not what my character is about. It's not, can't really solve that here. So yeah, to the red forest, just straight down here. Might not be hostiles. Gunfire. Oh, okay. I think that's the mercenaries attacking something. God damn. All right. Well, back to the healing. Yeah, screw you, mercenaries. Again, maybe they're mercenaries because they needed the money and that's their skill set. But, ugh. Uh-oh. What? great when It's great when the bullet collision works like you think it would. Uh-oh. Yeah. They're bigger and scarier. They look bigger and scarier than they are. Yeah, I don't really... worry about that. Yeah, dang it. I can't resist looking. Okay. Yeah, this is just a zone, just an area. Ventilation complex. Right, I think that's one of the... Right, this is one of the ones that leads to the... I forget what it's called. The Oasis? I think the artifact's called. Shit. Should I just do it while I'm here? Let me see. I think it's... yeah, I think it's this way. It's a fun little ride for a nice little artifact. And then I could see if the... I forget, I think I've gotten it off stream. It's been so long I haven't played the other save files either. Like, I must have gotten the Oasis there. Yeah, that's the bandits in the cargo containers, the zombies. Okay, let's do it. Okay, there's usually zombies in here. Feel kind of silly. But I even missed some of these with how still they are most of the time. Okay. Okay, I don't think anymore we're gonna wander out of the back room. I forget the exact path there. I think it's just... it's more of a puzzle than anything. With a few enemies. Minor enemies. Uh-oh. Hippie, okay? Where are you at, Hip? I think I should try to swap zones. Before she gets nabbed. Where the hell is Hip? Boy. she's okay out there. Let me see. Is this still the right way? Here we go. Yep. Uh-oh. That doesn't count as shelter? Damn it. Is him just standing outside? Is she gonna instantly die to this? She might be in the facility. Well, I guess I'll find out with a reload if her icon disappears off the right there. Huh. Yeah, I could have sworn. I guess it makes sense that it's not loading another area. Kind of forgot. Because you're supposed to leave out the ventilation, I think. That area up here. Oh gosh, it's like it hasn't arrived yet. So, just because she's okay right now. Man, the things I do to keep these guys alive. Alright, ammo's good. Oh, right, I'm healed up now. Oh, sure, while I'm waiting. Yay, she's good. Oh, never mind. Wow, I'm glad I didn't quick save. She's dead. Oh, wait, no, okay. That was just while I was repairing. Jesus Christ, the UI going down. Yeah. Whew. I still probably shouldn't save until I see her. Make sure that the companion lived. But I feel like that's... the UI's not gonna lie to me. So, yeah. Get this cool little... ventilation, this aerated column zone. And then you think, oh, cool. And you just kind of walk through. Until you realize, oh, that's kind of familiar. Maybe it's alright. Suddenly, yeah, what the heck? Deja vu. Groundhog Day. Okay, maybe it doesn't start until you loop again. I wonder if they changed it for Anomaly. Usually by the first pass. Huh. Maybe they changed it, yeah. Usually there would be a sparkling gate between some of these columns, and you would just go through them in the proper order every time. But it looks like it isn't happening right now. I'm pretty sure... Huh. Yeah. So I'm guessing Anomaly might have changed it to be with the story, I guess, so you don't just get the Oasis really early. That's weird, though. I could have sworn I had it. Huh. Maybe that was before Anomaly. Maybe all my memories... yeah, were before Anomaly? I don't recall. I don't know if streaming... I had to have tested Anomaly off stream before I brought it onto the stream, without knowing like how the mechanics worked or if it would even be enjoyable. Weird. Yeah, is it because I'm locked into story into story progress. But I'm guessing I just can't do this. And I guess canonically, it would be with Strelok. He figured this out. Oh, never mind. What? Never mind. I don't know what the heck I did differently, unless I glitched it. And it didn't show up. Wow. And then usually you get attacked by a pseudo-dog. God damn it. Oh, I was on the wrong side of the fucking ladder. I was like, haha, I'll just jump up here. Nope, let it shred me a little bit. Didn't hurt the armor. Yeah. So, nope, the Oasis is still here. And, Hip's okay? Where the heck? Huh. Okay, maybe once she can path to me. Oh, nope, she was just standing out here. She's strong. Mental fortitude. So... You can just hold the heart of the Oasis, right. So, yeah, how did Anomaly change this again? Just, this artifact was found in the center of the legendary Oasis. It appears that the heart is a crystallized plant which has acquired the healing properties of the Oasis. Not only does it dramatically increase recovery rate of wounds in the healing process, but also provides the body with a strong source of energy. It is a true miracle. That being said, the Oasis is very sensitive to outer sources of energy and surrounding environment. For this reason, interacting with anomaly fields will bring death to the holder. Yeah, a bunch of elemental resistance down, but health restoration, stamina, bleeding, pretty cool. It requires the maximum amount, protection, and in the base game, I forget where it says, like, hunger, it cures a little bit of your hunger. Degradation? Whatever. Your hunger needs. And I guess maybe, I don't know if it would be different if the survival difficulty wasn't removed on this save file, but, you know, health restoration, basically. Another way of saying that. So, very cool. So I could swap out one of my most powerful containers for that, and I would get, well, no, it'd be, I only have enough space for +4 overall. Right. Just enjoy some anti-rats. Refreshing. Hope you're not stuck there. Alright. Huzzah! Okay, so everything I said about Strelok, canonically, like finding it, holding onto it or something. So yeah, you know, it also makes sense that they want to give players the experience of solving that if they knew and were exploring. Again, it's mostly weird that visually it didn't show you the sparkling gates or whatnot. Right. Back through the Red Forest, which could be a slog if Hip runs into enough monolith. Whew. I mean, last time we ran into a pseudo giant, we just blasted its face with dual sniper rifles. It's kind of natural. And then it wouldn't be much of a fight. Just armor-piercing rounds. Yeah. Going straight through. Poor guy. Yeah, because, I mean, and the pseudo-giant is scary, but it is a big, freaking, meaty target. Meanwhile, humanoid targets are what kill companions like him. The zombies, the monolith, even deadlier. Because they just can't get the right hits on torso or head. And yeah, I dropped off a bunch of stuff here. Or did I? Uh-oh. Was there supposed to be? Huh. Did I fuck up? Forget where the documents are. I didn't just drop them off on the ground, did I? Well, guess that was a waste then. Coded papers. Huh. So... just make it through there. Sounds like some allies might have just lost control of the campsite next to the forest. Maybe? Not seeing any friendly lights. Okay, make sure you wear protection. Oh gosh, yep. All of this makes it a little harder to scout in the daytime. I mean, at least you have normal eyesight for that, but look at all those fucking bodies. Boy, oh boy. Somebody ripped through these guys. Is that a flashlight? Sounds like some monolith chanting, yep. I thought he was gonna notice me, but much like myself, I think he was focused on the loot. Don't need this. Yeah, this is gonna fuck up my carry limit quick. I think it's already, I guess I could say this is progress. I've already left behind a bunch of stuff that normally I would have grabbed. A bunch of ammo for being still relatively lightweight. With good sell value. I can concede some victory there. Okay, Hip, just keep me appraised of anybody wandering close. Huh, interesting. Don't see some of these gun models very often. Yeah, that's the shotgun. Okay. Yeah, bunch of dead free stalkers. Ooh, Got an artifact on him. Just to sell? No. Okay. And the military. What kind of free-for-all were they having here? Huh. Is that the only military guy here? Must have gotten separated from his squad. Pretty bad time. Right. I'm not using the small rifle. Right. I keep thinking it's a rifle like mine, but nope. Anomaly map. Cool. Universal weapon cleaning kit for 65%. That's a pretty good drop. If I wasn't, already like obscenely rich. So yeah, I think that did I already have those marked? Gosh. I'm not selling. Shouldn't just be making trips exclusively to sell artifacts either. Cause yeah, making it back. Okay. Down we go, and yeah, that's just like, well, I'll just call that a glitched quest. Back down. I probably could have talked to a guy here, and it would have skipped me another zone or two. Well, no, right. I was saying it because I was going to get the documents that turned out to be glitched into the ground or something. Alright, keep an ear out. Sound of charging animals. Open ground between the anomalies. Little scenic wall. Not getting sniped by Monolith yet, because they already killed each other at that campsite. All is well. What the hell was that? I think it's just a boar? Well, I'm not walking away from it, so... There's no red in the upper left, so it doesn't see me. Until it just randomly runs in my direction. It's kind of deceiving. You would think that there's this kind of other route here, but I think whenever I've done that one, it tends to run into just as much trouble. But from the map, it makes it look like a clearer route. Okay, I thought something was gonna run at us. Yeah, so the lurkers sound really close. Okay, as long as there's no guys going down that road trying to shoot us, no mutants in that little site, should be clear. Good times. Okay, I'm not gonna run into one of the anomalies right at the edge of this area. I made it! Alright. And then, yeah, crossing army warehouses. I don't think Duty's angry with us. I recall pathing through there. Again, I might be just mixing up all the playthroughs from months ago, but I don't think I haven't farmed up a ton of reputation this playthrough, but I think they're at least passable. They won't shoot me on sight. Quite the achievement. Yeah, I think I'm even friendly enough that they have me marked. It's like at least neutral then? Like they wouldn't share those if you were hated, I guess. So got all that. I could just stop by whatever store and sell that artifact. I don't have to go out of my way to collect them, but while I have them... Oh yeah, poor Dudier. Gonna die to that cat, probably. I guess while I'm directly in their path... Might be the guy past this, though. Yeah. Yep, yellow. Come in peace.
Сталкер, оружие за спину.
Alright, so I could just... Truck cemetery? No. This one. Uh-oh. Not marked on the map. Ugh, gosh. A little hard to see. Okay. Whoever it was has passed. It's alright. Can always trust the reticle of friendliness to judge whether or not they're friend or foe. Even though the factions do have decent enough designs, right? Like you got Duty, the black and red, cool, bulky, kind of bulky armors, and then Freedom's got all the green camo. Right? There's little things like that, but still, at a distance, a lot of the tactical coats and whatnot do kind of blend together. Oh, is this important? It's a personal package, maybe? But, I mean, he's not gonna use it. Cigarettes, vodka, aw. Just a nice little goodie bag. Cool. I don't think I've left too many of those behind, because they usually have that graphic saved. For deliveries. So it's a special kind of icon. It's not just a random, square pack. That could be like a bundle of cloth and whatnot. Ah, yeah, Rostock. So, usual threat assessment. Dogs and maybe zombies on the edge. So, nothing you can't handle. This late in the game. Could even toss a grenade into the zombies, if it's them. Dogs, not so much. Unless they have sticky grenades. And I perfectly get one of the dogs, you're not going to be able to keep them around the explosion radius unless they just don't know you're there. Oh. Oh. Yep, sounds like they're undergoing assault right now. It's dogs. secret stashes. I don't... It's been a while since I visited here. Man, oh man. I progressed some story. Hello, hello. Yep, they're the zombies.
Тебе и что? А ты таскай на себе паёк. Греть на неделю.
We're all good here. Okay. I could go to this... Right, no. There's no point in the heart of the oasis. It's cool to have, but yeah, I don't have enough slots for it with this suit of armor. But I was about to say, like, even without great reputation, most of the scientist outposts will still have all of the tiers of artifact protection.
Хаюшки!
Mangun! Okay, I don't think this will warp me or anything. I don't think I need anything. Oh, I can get rid of this? Sure. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Right, so this far south I had farmed enough reputation. I don't still have it, do I? Did I drop it? I think so. What save was that? Jeez, she must have died or something, and I don't recall. I didn't dismantle it. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so I can just sell some garbage real quick. And yeah, that's just the arena fights. Barkeep. No, this. The actual. Yeah, actual shopkeep is over this way. Yeah, I must have already done all of the secrets, platforming around this place way back earlier in the playthrough.
Да ты рассказывай.
Yeah, I don't think these are particularly amazing deals. Yeah, guess that's fine. I could pick up more sniper rounds. If I need to snipe 180 things, whew, I mean, maybe. Basic ammo, I could go back. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Was there anything here? I could use those. I don't think I will. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, that weight went right back almost to the max encumbrance. Yeah. Alright, so what are we talking with this guy for? He wasn't part of Starlock's group. Was he supposed to prepare an item? Some other technical thing. I just don't recall. My PDA just has a quest marker over you? Can you remember? I've come to see you. I need some help, bro. A dude here brought Ian his rifle for repairs, but I messed it up pretty bad. I need to find a replacement for him before he comes to pick it up. No! If you come across a PMM, bring it to me. I don't have much money, but I have something I can trade you for it. Huh. Must be a quest, yeah, something related to the main quest. Just find a PMM. Okay. That's not a main quest. Yeah. Huh. PMM. What the hell gun is that? Shit, do I have? Well, damn it. Now I should have talked to him first. so that I'd be able to check at the shopkeep instead of having to run back here now. Uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, a little lag spike. Some dropped frames. I think I'm good again. I was just saying that I should have talked with him first. I didn't know that... Yeah, this was some sort of fetch quest thing related to the main quest. And whatever gun he's looking for. PMM, isn't that a... That's not a basic pistol, right? What's the PMM? Is it like a slightly modified pistol? Because that's the PM, right? Clearly. It says so. P8. What's the... Is that even... What am I looking for? It's like a fancier... PMM. Is it like a rifle based on the PM? Like designed by somebody like that? Oh, shit. How many shops do I need to visit? I don't recall... Huh. No. Jeez. Weapons traders. Hip, do you know what a PMM is? Damn it. Apparently this is important. It wouldn't let me... Yeah, say that I'm ready to go to Strelok. Yeah, I could have finished these by grabbing the expert tools. It's fine. Yeah, that's stuck in the ground. This is hip, and... Huh. Wrenched Fireball Moonlight. I don't think I ever... I don't think I found all those in wherever I stashed... I think I stashed everything in the cabin here. I forget if I had more to shuffle between the safe houses. I think I took everything out of... all the mutant parts out of here. And then... Yeah, I think everything else was at this technician area at the farm. The weapons... Huh. PMM. Damn it. Kinda wanna... I need to look it up real quick here. Whoops. Okay. Stalker, Anomaly, PMM. What in the heck? Huh, yeah. Stalker Anomaly. The first thing that pops up on ModDB. Stalker Anomaly, the Mangun Fetch Quest, Health Thread. What? Uh-oh, what? Some threads about, like, the PMM doesn't exist. Gave him a fetch quest to find a replacement PMM. Oh, really? You need to raise the goodwill with a faction, and then the traders will sell more gear. Well, I guess whatever high-ranking PMM is, raise your goodwill. Rank has nothing to do. I can't find one. Clear Sky, Duty, and Mercs. Huh. Okay. Shit. Damn it, I do have to faction farm some reputation then. Huh. What does it even look like? Have I seen it already? It's like yeah, it is like that same pistol, but slightly fancier. So did I already see it? And I just failed to pick it up? Because I didn't know I was gonna need it. Shit. I could have been looking for it this whole time. If I had talked to Mangun first. Shit. Seems really cheap and basic. Whenever it does pop up. Acquiring the weapon. Weird. Yeah, you can buy it from Owl and Hawaiian. Okay. Huh. very peculiar. Yeah, like, I must have seen it at some point. Well, damn, now I'm gonna have to talk to... So it's gonna look very similar to that. I think it's just like a lighter barrel. Or just a lighter metallic color. Could talk with some of the random guys around camp.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
What? Oh, I interrupted his meal. Okay. Can you talk again? Nope. Maybe one of them they'll just have it. Ready to sell. Fuck. Yeah. Oh man, I killed so many enemies wielding... Like, the zombies wielding all the pistols would have been one of the best ways to find that. Shit. Oh well, huh. I'm glad I talked to him. Yeah. What is my goodwill? Minimal. The wiki said that it needs to be like a little higher, so maybe it just hasn't been spawning. Darn. Clear sky, I guess, could have it. God damn it, now I have to go all the way down to the fucking swamp. The Great Swamp. And then to the shop. I could fast travel with a guide. Yeah. What? Huh. Maybe there'll be a gun in one of these stashes. It's usually miscellaneous supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a dead body. Dead body, zombies. You won't have to kill them and make some enemies. Yeah. There's other guys here. Maybe at the... I don't know. Maybe at the bar. I should go to the army warehouses, because all those guys going back and forth, killing each other, it's bound to spawn a PMM, and as soon as you find one of their corpses, I usually get to browse all the guns they've taken. And there's bound to be a PMM in there somewhere.
Ёлки-палки, опять забыл старые закладки проверить. Как бы не пошуровал.
Some documents?
Ну и отлично.
Cool.
Зона.
Documents.
Да мы все теперь в зоне.
Deal.
С головы до ног. Я без
Yep.
карты уже по ней
Crazy
хочешь
stuff.
могу.
Improvised application module. Great. Maybe if I gave it to the scientist, I would have got something better. Okay. Yeah.
Ну, привет.
Yep, it's their pilot. What else? What else? What else? What else? Got way too many repair supplies here. Oh yeah, improvised. It's not even a proper application module, so... it's the most basic one. Ah, well, it's fine. Yeah, just way too much food and garbage.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Fine. Okay, sell, yeah,
Пожрать бы
weighty,
основательно.
weighty alcohol, anti-rads, so these cans don't seem to be worth the weight. I think it's mostly this. Yeah, another 2.5 kilograms.
Защитник человечества. Спать хочешь?
Fine. This is. I should probably sell some of these at a at a technician's.
Фига никто нас не знает. Да и хрен с ней.
Yeah, I tend to not need that many uses of repair gear. I thought I was gonna make a rush, more of a rush to the end, but yeah, I kind of forgot about this other quest. Huh. Shit. Do I just go back up? Or I guess while I'm here, I'd have to do some quests for duty to raise reputation and then get that to spawn? Because then I could just buy it rather than hope to find one. Huh. Dang it. Like, how many guys are wandering around with that gun in the army warehouses? Alright, well, let's sell this off. Sell off a bunch of paired tools. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, over here. Damn it. So, all the times that I'm
Хаюшки!
busy farming reputation and quests. Do 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 do. Sure. Yeah, this weight kind of adding up. Just generic weapon kits. Just in the event of an emergency. Yeah. Okay.
Бай!
I could just go to sleep, reset days. To get that to spawn is, I don't know, that sounds silly. Maybe I haven't adventured enough. It would give me the excuse to wander around army warehouses. I mean, it's literally just a zone up, right? I feel like that would be the simplest way. Aside from just sleeping and waking up, going straight to the duty shopkeep. Right? Going back to clear sky? Have to, like, accept a bunch of work. These guys, I don't recall... Yeah, whatever they're looking for, like, unless it's something I already have, that would get the reputation up. Package delivery. Delivery boy. Lost signal, RF. Whatever thing. More lost signals.
Однако дерьмово что-то явно складывается. Сколько уже тут паримся, а подмоги
Basic sewing
почти
kit.
никакой.
Did I have that? Oh man, I don't recall where all my stashes are. No, that was the same walkie-talkie guy. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go around army warehouses, I guess. Huh. The only problem is if, I don't know, if that post is right. It's like the weapon doesn't even exist until you get a certain reputation. I think it's just maybe that is just a cell. And that person was looking around for a few minutes like I was. Yeah, here's hoping I'm not just wasting time. Ow. Okay, just some injury graphics, but I didn't actually lose health. Yeah, the traders, difficult tasks. Oh, for more reputation. Or as you earn reputation. Dangerous, yeah. A little more involved. Gosh, I just need to find that item. I don't imagine it's gonna chain into another sort of quest. PMM. Gosh. I mean, I'll know as soon as I find one of those guys with a giant inventory full of scavenged dead weapons. I'll feel better about my odds. There's always one of these guys around here. Unfortunately, if I've left the area for too long, I wonder if they're going to have despawned. Maybe they keep track of the larger characters that have made a name for themselves, persistent between areas. I mean, I guess I can rely on the game for that, because yeah, all these quest givers will like randomly walk around and die in another area. It's like, you failed the quest because you couldn't complete it before the quest giver died. So, come on, stay still, man. Anything to sell? Hit immediately a PMM, right? Nope. Just some duty guys. Yeah. Squad mates don't sell anything. I don't want to just kill them. Huh. Just on guard. Usually some good artifacts around here. I'm not interested in the money. Although I could do a quest to turn in an artifact, and that gives me more reputation to buy that weapon. Something. Where's him? Oh. Caught on an object or something. Okay. Maybe Freedom will have it. Could be a generic enough weapon. It's just a pistol.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Oh wait, that's the same guy. Yeah. Trick is finding one of those monolith members. Those are the guys who are always fighting. They kill everybody. Freedom and Duty kill each other. Monolith kill Freedom and Duty. Vicious cycle. Somebody ends up with an inventory full of weapons. I could probably check like monolith corpses at this gate. Nobody there. It could be Monolith. I don't think there's anybody there. Bunch of friendlies. Some bloodsucker?
Эй,
Hey! Duty patches, nope. And nope. Maybe you could have done the walkie-talkie quest. You do the walkie-talkie and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Hi, do you sell guns? I see a star. Are you... Good sir, might you be selling weaponry? Could one of those pieces of weaponry be a PMM? No. Signals, no. Ah, gosh.
ты рассказать, чего хочешь,
I sure hope Hip doesn't die while I'm doing this. Alright. They might be freeing up some weapons for me to investigate. I mean, oh no! Loss of human life in the zone. Oh, tragedy. Yeah, I think that's far up north enough. It's probably Monolith attacking the barrier. Look at all these guys. I don't think I even... it's like the themed weaponry. Freedom might be less likely to use it. Yeah, the same workloads. And yeah, rare bloodsucker. Improvised stim pack. I think I have that. I can carry so much. Which one is it? Is that it? Scientific stim pack. Military stim pack. Oh yeah, 6? Yay, I can. Just do it. For a bunch of money, sure. Pistols. That's not a PMM. Yeah. Shoot. I don't think they're even the right faction. You know, just kind of the hope against hope. I could get this out of my inventory. I'm not upgrading it. Okay. Stim packs I wasn't using. Oh, right. I guess military? Quick heal, burst. So yeah, if the shop didn't have it, that quick little job. Could ask the guys huddle around the campfire. But probably just gonna wander till I find it. Yeah. E-patch. There's no way. Looking for LFG, looking for gun. I could make a request from that one guy in Zaton. Maybe he could take a request for a PMM. I'm really just gonna wander around until I find the right dead guy.
Ты рассказать?
Yep. duty patches. They just want 10
Чувак,
duty years.
иди вон лучше с главным пообщайся.
That is what... That's their rivalry.
Ну нормально, черт.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. I'm Leshy. Nice to meet you. I'm local guide and scout. Oh, cool. Local intelligence. I presume you visit many places. Yeah, it's just their guide. All right. Did you shoot a bloodsucker? Huh. Alright. The dots are all still there, so at least one member of those groups are still alive. I don't know how advanced the PMM is. They're not great. So I don't know if Monolith would even carry it. Their stuff would be higher end than that. I can barely hear myself think with all this rain. Yep, nothing. Let's see if Gatekeeper has found anything. Oh. Oh, god damn it. This is what I get for looking at the map. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. 6. I'll live. You go off the beaten path? Okay.
Ну, привет.
Nothing changed there. Guess the gunfire wasn't the monolith? No dead bodies. It's probably just some guys killing mutants then. Damn, well then I guess I'm just gonna have to, yeah, go back and forth to Rostock. Pick up a couple of the jobs I know I can do with whatever's in my collection. Oh man. So I know I got some stuff here. Yeah, there's nothing really to drop off. If has everything else, and she's preoccupied, locked to a piece of geometry. Oh, it's single. I can use that. Okay, stop by the safe house. See if any mercs or monolith have control of it. They visit this place every so often. Ugh. Yeah, these all take some stamina. 32, 32. 55. Yeah, I should have negative stamina right now. Actively draining even when you're not moving. That'd be pretty harsh. Alright. Just... Poof. Yeah, I'm not just gonna find a PMM here. Got all these. Nope, not even 4 walkie-talkies. Yeah, you can't make these. Huh. Damn. Yeah, probably just gonna grab some quests from Rostock, I guess. If I sweep some more of this area and I don't find anything, then I guess that's just how it's gonna be. I'm gonna be doing fetch quests for these guys. I'm gonna need enough capacity. Yeah. Ugh, just leave the kids. All the fabric, it's 12 times that, that's fine. I think most of the weight is in ammo now. Yeah, probably. I could do the receiver jobs. Huh. Damn it. Okay, nothing else damaged while I'm here. Glorious. Well... Okay, I can see if any of the mercs... If I merc the mercs... They drop anything, I can visit that guy. Dark, it was a dark and stormy night. Till I hear the monsters come out of the darkness. Spy anybody? Yeah, I think the upgrade locks this thing to just night vision Gen 1. Not like the best, but it's still cool and it doesn't use any batteries. We at the campsite. Yes, it's silly for both me playing and for anybody watching to keep it so pitch black. Yeah, nobody there. Damn it. There's so many times. that I left piles of guns. I get punished. Not hoarding enough. Holy shit, did I step on some, a radiation landmine? Huh. I am only reducing by half, I guess. Yeah, that's probably not going to be nearly enough. Ugh. Okay, this guy just midway through town. Gonna get attacked by a bloodsucker. Ugh, it's fine. Take the health hit, regenerating, +4. I'm invincible! Would have been timely, right as the fireball crossed the road and killed me. Gosh. Those aren't real bodies. It's like, is that gonna turn? No? Just trying to play chicken with these anomalies. They're not logical beings. Nothing to sell, work. Package to Darkscape? Did I already do the equivalent quest for, like, freedom? I don't know if any other main quest had me interact with one of the factions like this. Ah, man, it's been so long. Just deliver a package to Darkscape. Isn't Darkscape this thing on the right? Yeah, Jesus. And hope this guy stays alive the whole time. I mean, that's why you're supposed to take the jobs from the camp. The guys here are less likely to wander out and die, thereby causing you to fail the quest if you didn't rush the job. Maybe it's been long enough that the duty shopkeep might have replenished his supplies. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yep. Hey, you, can you sell me?
Ну,
Sell me a
здорово.
PMM. It's the same guy. Why does my radiation keep going up? Yeah, the radiation resistance just loses -1%, but I'm still not taking radiation from other sources. Radiation 0. Like, it's not adding or really subtracting. Ugh. It's weird. Hunting snorks at night. Fucking psychopaths. Yeah. Clear sky. Clear sky, duty years, and I forget the third. Man, oh man. Just gonna walk in. What the heck are you doing? Alright. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, just time to go into the gig economy. And I thought this character was past that with how much money I'd made and getting to exosuit, all that. Even buying this nice new sniper rifle. I could just do I'd probably look up a console command and just might be able to spawn it in if I really needed to. Alright, Tip, you managed to get yourself unstuck. Everything should still be dead from before, so... Wandering down the road, stuffing my maw with a combination of a can of food, cigarettes, and whatever Yadulin is. You're not supposed to ingest that orally. It's like morphine, right? So it's an injection. I'm not a medical expert. Eliminate. I can do that. What's great about that is it's just spawned now, and they might just solve the quest for me. My bandits in the garbage by Rostock. Huh. Okay, full health. Get my radiation resistance back. I might do that. Bandit defense. OTS 33 per knock. That's a common enough gun. Right? Sure, I'll do that. Freedom, well, I'm not killing a bunch of those guys. Okay, let's see if I can't accomplish this. Try not to screw things up. So the Pernak and kill some of these wild dogs. Oh. Dang, was there a quest? For 4 basic sewing thread? Maybe stock up on some of these. If I participated in the arena, maybe that would up my reputation a little bit. Go there. Get out of here, stalker. Gotta love them. Okay, hear the dogs out this way. Haven't charged the barricades. Nope. Nothing? No PMM. Dirt. Please, sir. Anyone spare a PMM? Okay, so this guy was just here. Right? Wasn't? Oh no, that guy's patrolling back and forth. Nothing. Nothing. Whoops. The same bandit garbage attack. Okay, there's usually a guy manning the gun here. Nope, might have already died. Okay. Let's see if I can clear some of the dogs from a safe vantage point. I guess I can use the basic rounds here. Something is amiss. Sounds rough. I've had a lot worse. One shot on the dogs. Man. Might have split to another corner. I was just trying the... See about being a proper hunter. Aw. Okay. Just the three. And little secret stash. Okay. I could sell that to Doc. Yeah, maybe the duty-er Doc will ask for this drug pack.
Оружие спрячь.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Yeah, I think the faction medic's asking for the drug, whatever these cases of medicine packages or kits. Yeah, drug making kits. I think it's different from the technician quest line. So I kind of recall them asking for it multiple times. It's even though it's kind of a rare drop.
Время.
Yeah, I think I've done it. Huh. Sure. Trust. It's just a matter of trust.
Какие новости, сталкер?
Kill somebody.
Высаживаешь врага по сильному обстрелу.
Yep, that same one. No, it hasn't been nearly enough time. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. I can do that. Probably, I think I'm taking a net loss on the weapon. But again, reputation. And yeah, I'll turn in the weapon and tell the guy that the defense mission was a success. We valiantly defended Rostock from 3 dogs. 3 dog, ow! Somehow, we managed to hold them off valiantly without a need for the mounted machine gun. 10,000 combat rations.
Чего расскажешь хорошего? Ну, свобода. Анекдот натурально. Убежал в зуб.
Yeah, for a stash and a loss of 3,000. Yeah, that's about what you'd expect. Okay, I don't think. I might take that. Might take that defense mission against bandits. Seems simple enough. Garbage, Rostock checkpoint. So it'd be right down this way. Probably. Sounds like a lot of people are asking for it. I could. Whoops. Ask somebody on the south side of Rostock so I don't have to go across the whole base. So do that. And then I could. Then I might just pass a day to see if the shops restock. Right, that's not it. I keep thinking like maybe that'll be. Somebody will have picked it up. So yeah, wasn't it one of these guys? No?
Как жизнь?
Yeah. This guy'll... A closer point. Alright.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Just don't die to dogs or something. Okay. Abandoned horde mode. And oh man. It's interesting thinking that far back. The concept of horde mode. Like there have been defense missions before. I know that in some of specifically in RTS. Although I'm sure even in games before that. But yeah, like some StarCraft, Command and Conquer as well. You would have those missions where you're just expected to hold a spot with a base usually, and yeah, you just fortify against a couple of choke points. They could be bridges, they could be whatever. And yeah, just a defense mission, and then just for the concept to be an objective during a third-person shooter. Like, was Gears of War really, I think, the one that brought it into the public consciousness that here's just a cool mode, defeat wave after wave of the Locust? Man, it's been a long time since since some Gears of War with the high school buddies. But yeah, the bandits here. I don't think I'd done a bandit defense mission since I think it was the Great Swamp, when somebody was telling me about the chances at some interesting artifacts, and I was defending at the that purification plant or whatever, and all the entryways were the little wooden planks. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the bandits were like within the camp? So I didn't have to do anything. What am I... So they're well armed enough, I didn't have to do anything. Whew. Hey! Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, no, that is the ammo type I use. I can start saving up bandit patches, because they'll ask for those. They're taking the weapons, I don't care too much, although... Oh, right, maybe they'll have PMMs? Yep. Not identify these at a glance. Walkie-talkies. I could start, just contingency plan. Have all of these ready for quest. Turning in quests. Yeah. Yeah, these poor guys spawn in the middle of a bunch of duty, some freedom, or, sorry, duty and some free stalkers. Looks like the free stalkers took the brunt of the losses, but, yeah, these guys are strong enough to do without me. That's just a PM, yep. Huh. Okay, so I can just turn in the quest to that guy. I could go around here. I don't think there's any more duty. It's a flea market. It's a shop. They might have something. Yeah. For today only, a limited time offer. A PMM. But wait, there's more. Right. This is just the sleeping salespeople who somehow don't get jumped in this little corner.
Ну, привет.
Some of these might be clear sky. They kind of... a lot of people wander back and forth. Yeah, he's the trader. Yeah, the night trader. Yeah, I don't think they glitch out. Sometimes there will still be... Yeah, another guy up there. Alright. I think that's just some, yeah, chemical glow. It's not a flashlight or anything. So, yeah, back to Rostock again. Maybe time for a nap until Trader restocks. I did 3 or 4 quests for you. Now you will love me. You have obtained the duty social link. They will now die for you. Oh man. Gosh darn it, Mangun, I could... if you messed up this guy's gun... Do they have such a preference? They wouldn't trade up? I could... give them a better gun, or I'll give them the money for them to buy a brand new PMM or better gun. Yeah, it's fine. This is almost like the equivalent of a kind of like an RPG quest, where it's not just about you doing something; it's about doing something with a drop chance, or, yeah, a loot item or something. It's not just that you do something and you've proven that you can do it, you also need to do it enough to get lucky. Like, maybe you'll get what you need on the first try. Maybe you won't find it for several dozen tries. In this case, yeah, hunting for a weapon, or having to do the work, so that the weapon even has a chance to exist within shops, and maybe getting carried by faction members. Alright, way to not die. Woohoo! Money, Stimpack, rations, PFM, scatterable mine. Gun parts, additional gas pistons? Maybe? I can check the technician, but I don't think they... Oh gosh, yeah, these parts. Trying to memorize these, names, just to go back to your stash and see if I've been saving those. I've been dropping those recently because they weigh about 1.5 kilograms, 2 kilograms, so it's all part quests. What? I don't know how long it's been. If they reset shopkeep inventories at like 6 a.m. or something, like the dawn of a new day. Let's see what quests you offer. Get out of here, Stalker Man.
Yep.
Continue to sell. TT3, nope. Work, nope. I can break the PDA.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
I guess it doesn't really matter if I extract a stash location from the PDA. It's really just by turning in the information to a faction member, they trust you. So that's fine.
Слушаю тебя.
Do you need anything? Nope. Yeah, I guess I could have just turned in the info. But the stash could have a PMM. Be around the corner. You get a PMM. You get a PMM. Do 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 do.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't venture out, right? Signals in the meadow. God. Was it... Dark Valley... Where was this meadow? Here... Yeah. You can only get to the meadow, Dark Valley, and the Cordon. It's like 2 zones over. Ugh. I'm already doing all this, though. Is it really a problem?
Да ты рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Nice, relaxing day. Got your guards. Some nice cuts. More parts. Taking a nice nap. Yeah, you don't offer anything.
Какие новости?
Work. Truck cemetery. I guess? It's more action than the fetch quests and just fighting off a few dogs. Truck cemetery. Freedom. Truck cemetery. How far away is that one? That's just this way, right? Yeah. Dangerous beast. Sure. I mean, if I'm already going to the truck cemetery, I just don't usually like it. It's another thing to keep track of during a fight. You know, I guess it keeps you engaged. So just don't kill the guy with an SVD. Do. Yeah. Freedom patch, sure. And then you were just asking for parts. Alrighty. Okay, so that other guy was just asking for receiver mission in the meadow. And okay, yeah, the guys who usually sleep there are gone. I already gave you the drug pack. I don't think you're gonna ask for another job. Another blowout happening soon. And the BMM is right there. Did it refresh? I feel like the guns are in a different position now. So it might have made some progress, just not enough. But yeah, it should just be another same general pistol shape. Freedom member. Agroprom. Rostock. The Wild. Where again? Dark Valley. It's a truck cemetery. Darkscape. I don't keep track of so many of these areas. Is that the Wild? Oh no. Radar. Warehouses. Outskirts. It's like, yeah, the hospital. Yeah, it's not that far up. Just. Oh, right. It's next to us. Wild territory. Well, kill a bandit in truck cemetery. Yeah, I guess just keep picking up work in the truck cemetery. Southwest of the construction site. Sure. Sure. So sell the mutant part. Okay. Right, so I went with the leader. He went through there. 100 Rats Bar is a bunch of non-duty characters. Let's see if... Yeah, none of those are moving. No, not at risk of spontaneous failure. Yeah, I could check with the guys at the exit here, then go eliminate stalkers. So yeah, it's not me collaborating with dutiers. I think that's just me hunting them in the wild territory. There should be enough space for me to just snipe them, I think. Mercs can be a little obnoxious, but I am far too powerful. I don't think they're gonna change their jobs. Grooming kit. I probably get those.
Да, вот она, работа. Узнать бы еще кто-то из...
Чего?
Materials, great. Grooming kit. I've kind of dropped several of those. Access, right. Yes. Right, I didn't talk to the field cooking kit. Damn it, I sold that off too. Huh. It's like the grooming kit is there like a generic maintenance item? I could just turn that over. Guy. Alright. Let's kill some mercenaries. Yep. Stay with me. I should... Yeah. Get ready for night vision. In a shootout. Do 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 do. Hopefully I don't run into a chimera. I got lucky last time being able to circle strafe it with the axe. And I wonder if just the I don't know if it was like all AI or if it was responding to the heavy axe hits. Because it's not like it was stuck in a stagger animation from being injured. It was just trying to turn with me. So it's like the AI and its natural turning radius. That I was fast enough to... Oh. It's not shooting at us, right? Yeah, okay. Checkpoint controlled by duty. So we're safe. I'm working for you! Okay. Do not take it without losses. PM. Ah! The mercs might already be in trouble? anybody else here. They're just fending off whatever mutants. I don't think they're attacking other duty. Otherwise they would show me. Yeah, unknown enemy. Or it might be the bandit. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Right? What? No, it was in the truck cemetery. I forgot. Nothing. Compression bags. Nope, haven't been saving those. Flashlight has some power. Alright. Quick save. Oh god, I think there's some cats in here. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Stalker backpack. I'll grab it on the way back. Oh god, him. Oh, okay. It's just a pig. Ugh, I thought that squeal meant it was attacking us. Oh. Jesus. Okay, just drop a poltergeist and bloodsucker on me. Ugh. I don't think I'm turning in any mutant parts. Okay. Yep. Hear the cat somewhere there. Just gonna use this as a vantage point. Don't think I'm gonna be able to see the mercs from here. Yeah, they're gonna be in that yard past the building. So I know I can pass in safety. Uh-oh. I hope that him has the intelligence to pass safely as well. Oh. Asshole. Oh yeah, from the top. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, he's at the construction site. Yeah, is he? What the hell? Ugh, must be at the perfect angle. Just can't see him. Cover shingles. Where the fuck? Where am I looking? Oh, he's at the top floor. Behind the tree, yep. Oh my god. It's like, now, of course. And now that you lead the target, he stops. Okay, you good? Leaving some stashes and whatnot on the floor, that's fine. Okay. I think that's a... Oh, hello. You'll be with your friends soon. Just come up the stairs. Right? Just let him bleed out. He's got no friends to revive him. Well, that sounds like an expiring human. Hey, psionic. It's telling me. What the heck? Yeah, it's telling me there's... Oh, god damn it! Okay, she's, okay for now. Oh, did he get back up? I was actually getting distracted by how many sight lines are popping up after the rapid zoom in. A little disoriented, and yeah, I was like, I think my eye was for some reason like drifting to the space between the center and the 5 on the right. Ugh. And then you see how like, okay, slice sucker, and then wait, what? One of the guys survived. So I don't know. Giving more excuses. The zoom is really intense on this gun. It's good and bad. So it means you're not adjusting to whatever distance as easily. Yeah, I think he died right at the corner here, so go through their stuff. I think I can safely... Just use the flashlight now. Yeah, I'm embarrassed that this guy took a stop and I still missed. Yeah, they're not gonna have anything else substantial. So it was, I think, 3 more guys here? Yeah. Trigger mechanism. Was anyone? I don't think anybody was asking for that part. I could take it, because like, what if one of the future jobs is that one? Just go on forever. Okay. Steal his underpants. Oh, whoa! One of these wacko guys. Oh, is that the first one I've seen this run? Huh. What is it? Messages, notes? No. Guide, yeah. Yeah, car leaks. Could have sworn I'd killed one of them on the path to, like, radar. Yeah, very rare dwarf-like mutants. Hide away in seclusion. Are they related to burrs? Share psychic similarities? Seem captivated by certain locations or artifacts. Task themselves with a responsibility. Proceed to attack anything that comes too close. Hardly anything else is known about them, as most who have encountered the creatures directly are often found dead or crazy, with no discernible physical injuries. Huh. Weird. There's a grooming kit. Just keep on finding bits and pieces. Oops. Not good. Okay. The fence is done. I don't need to search those. Right. Whoa! Oops. Oh, might as well check. God damn it, hit. something. This is on the ground. Okay, yeah, it's top of the train. If I run into that cat, I think we're safe. Don't hear it. Might have wandered to a different zone. Yes. Sure. Okay. Pretty little anomaly or artifact. So this and then we get the triple at the truck cemetery. I think that one might be inside. Maybe? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I think you have to, like, climb around some beams leading to and from the collapsed ceiling. Just, yeah, more parkour, and yeah, it's probably not worth it. I think this stash is just the backpack hidden underneath the ramp up there. It's just this stairway on the other side.
Ну, здорово.
Fine, I guess. Caliber components. Somebody asking for that. Who's Screw? Oh, Army Warehouse Freedom. I guess? If I'm that close? Okay. Is one of these unlocked? Both denied. Okay. Adventure. That was a night of adventure. Okay. Simple enough. Still got way more cloth. I probably just dropped the underwear. No, it's more space efficient. It's just the idea that you're walking around with 6 pairs of soaked underwear. It's just part of the item. It's like another artifact. It's just, I've been carrying some of this underwear for several days now, and they just don't dry out. Probably investigated as a source of infinite moisture. Water. Do 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 do. So I'm starting to hoard again. I've got the grooming kit, walkie-talkie. Can break in those PDAs. ask technician to see if I can get anything out of him.
Как жизнь?
Знать бы.
Signals. Deliver a package to Zaton.
Как?
Nope, haven't seen that. Parts. Okay. Let's crack this open and then I can give it to the guy.
Хай!
Yeah. There you go.
Бай!
And I can just turn it in, or I guess, like a little bonus. It's not as big as a normal job. But yeah, that guy in that one building should be okay, or grateful. Because usually you're able to sell the information to a trader, but the dutier guy there doesn't accept it? Might as well. While I'm here.
Чего раз?
I know you can. Signal, yeah. Right, that's it. That's not it. Sell.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Hooray. EDA, some money, and another stash. Maybe it counts as a new date now. And the trader will have something. If I was truly desperate, I would just start killing. I'd go on a killing rampage in Rostock here, and there's a pretty decent chance with the exoskeleton these guys couldn't do anything about it. Because one of you has to have a PMM. Herbal plates and fabrics. Was that one of them? I could have picked up. Swiss knife 4. I can start picking up those too. See, it's the grooming kit, the Swiss knife. Just you leave them because you just don't assume you don't assume that you're going to magically find the person asking for it. Nobody's asking for these supplies. Oh right, I guess. Yeah, these rations are weighing me down. Okay. Get to. Oh right, it might not have reset at all. It was just that I think I sold some stuff to him to clear my inventory, and that might have pushed some of the items around. But yeah, no PMM here again. Right. Any cleaning kits? Nope. So the other guy? From nothing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Another guy four Swiss knives.
Время.
No. Yeah. There's that. I guess at this point, truck cemetery. Oh, right. Then I'm holding onto this for freedom person? Should I just run there? Okay. I could go to the truck cemetery real quick. From this side. Yeah. This just, is a long route. Linking the areas. So I'm already on this side of the map. Just to get another 2 kilograms out of my inventory. You don't even have to do the reputation for freedom. But maybe after this.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Right. I think even in the off-stream playthroughs where I was testing Anomaly, I don't think... I was thinking just, you know, my character has been up for however many days, and I don't think... maybe my install had another glitch with all the mods and whatnot. I don't think the tiredness survival mechanic was working. I guess you would start to get a little woozy. Oh, grooming kit. Was it? Did I already accept that? No, I did not. Got 5 compression bags.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Signals. Super cool. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, truck cemetery, where I will kill a bandit, a mutant, and also a squad, except for one guy. Yeah, a spy. 5 grooming kits. Do I? Okay. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Two out of 5. 5 grooming kits. How much manscaping could he possibly need? Has to keep a backlog of them ready. Maybe he's got an artifact that gives him incredible power, but the downside isn't radiation or something. It's just making his hair grow at abnormal speed. And he needs to make it, you know, shave it away so that his hair won't push off his helmet or a face mask or something. See, it's a very practical problem. It's not just about vanity. It's a lot of hair. Alright. So, could run into some... There's a lot of empty space here. Although your line of sight gets broken by the trucks. What a beautiful sunrise. But yeah, you can snipe, and there'll be some pseudo giants, some other mutants wandering the grasses out on the edges here. Sure, I guess I'll sweep. Apparently this is my first time visiting here on this save. This, profile. Oh. Alright, and, yeah, some piles of garbage. They can be very irradiated. Mindful. There's a couple of raider camps in the trash heaps. I don't think there is much of worth in there. It's just heavily irradiated. Probably a few stashes, but wouldn't go crazy about that. Okay, still got the protection. Alright. Whoa! I mean, this is a very pretty view, although tactically you do not want the sun in your eyes when you're trying to take aim here. But make this take a nice screenshot. Set it as a background or wallpaper. Okay, so just around this next hill. What the heck was that? Okay. Nobody's noticed us. These little holes in the fence where a monster could path if it was chasing us. Think we're good. Okay. Alright, gonna be a little package. What the oh god. What the hell was that? It's like no beeping, no nothing. Just go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah, one of these. Your package. Oh god. 12 kilograms. Fantastic. It's one of these things that makes you not want to do other quests in the area. Okay. How many pieces do I take off before she'll... Oh no, maybe I can't take it off. Yeah. It's attached to me. Okay, so I guess while I'm healing, goddamn 12. Oh no. That's why you don't just do all of them. I don't care about Sidorovich. Oh shit. So now I'm full of radiation too. It's demoralizing. Shit, I can't get rid of this until I go all the way back. Right? Yeah. Oh god. Fuck it. I just saved. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I guess because I accepted all these truck cemetery missions because I saw there were already things I could do, but yeah, I don't have to do that one. Jackass, if you just want to be weighed down by 12 kilograms when you just kind of want to move on. Not going back to the Cordon, Sidorovich. And then, you know, nice side bonus, I don't get hit by that electricity energy plasma ball. So that's nice. I have just a straight shot down into some trees. Not a night terror if I attack it during the day. Haha, logic. Okay. My be a few fleshes or boars. Maybe snorks. Oh, I like that. Zombie. Alright, there wasn't any other quest items in there. Whew, if you really wanted to, yeah, you can check each of these vehicles for any little spot on them that might hold a box, stash box or something. I'm too tired for that, I think. Okay, so yeah, this is a dangerous spot. Little grove of trees in the center here, a little hill. I think when I did this last, was it just like a slightly more dangerous bloodsucker, or was it something else? What the heck? Oh, okay, that's just a hook. I was like, yeah, there's no like mutant with like a claw or something like an eel worm thing here. Forgotten what a crane hook looks like. Okay. I hear you. You've made your presence known. How much health you got? Guess he's not charging us. How about the plus round? God damn it. Oh. Because there's like, oh my god, never mind. Oh, the Chimera's almost dead. God damn it. God damn it. Hit. Holy shit. Don't bleed out. Is there another one? Oh, Jesus! Oh, okay, it's just a lurker. Hey! Oh, God! Alright, have we attracted every mutant in the area? Okay. Impact probably saved me. From the direct hits. I think the claws are like rupture. So, yeah, really good. Yeah, it's especially good against that. The little beast paw icon. Okay, healing. Some more slow healing while I gather and walk to the next one. Yeesh. Whoops. I don't need any more. This is dumb. Just the highest drops from like the Chimera. It's like, yeah, all those other parts worth a couple hundred. These are each worth like 1,500 maybe? More if you sell it to the right person, but yeah. Good job surviving with all the medkits, I think. Alright, well, we can pass safely. Now I can switch the cheaper rounds, now that I know I'm not facing some monster. I don't know, I was a little too shocked seeing, okay, it's a Chimera, not just a bunch of bloodsuckers. To note exactly how much damage the SMG was doing, the Chimera is a large enough target, and it was recovering from the jump. So it was stationary enough for me to empty most of the magazine into it. But I also know it's got fairly strong skin. So it's hard for me to gauge. Like, it was almost dead after the first volley, the first magazine. But I don't know if that was just him also shooting as it appeared. It was too hectic for me to, like, count shots. It's like, oh yeah, that was a sniper shot from him. That was all from me, or maybe it was damaged from another encounter before we even got there. So, but yeah. Glad I swapped to the good ammo, and would have been pretty crazy to try to zoom in with the sniper rifle for a quick scope. Speaking of which, right. Should be able to get a nice vantage point on, yeah, squad, just not the guy with an SVD. Should I be able to see them from here, or are they over a hill? They're like past the trees? Oh man. That's obnoxious. Is that a campfire? Or is that a car that's just on fire? Yeah, okay. That's the spy. Not that one. It's of course the only one I have a good shot on. Okay. Where are the others? Are they patrolling? Oh god, hit might kill him. Okay, because there's only one other guy. Fight is over. Quickly. Oh, I still have to escort him. Okay. Oh. Neutralize target. I don't have to kill him, do I? Trick corpse. Oh no. Right, so I have to Ukraine with love. So if I turn it in, huh? Do I still have to? What? So I failed from Ukraine with love, but now I got neutralize the target completed. What? Wait. Yeah, like eliminate the target. It's the crosshairs are right over this guy. So am I fucked either way? Because if I save the guy for the mission, huh? Order me to find and eliminate a target. Huh. Well, I guess that's why all the quests were in the same area. It's a little too good to be true. So from Ukraine with love. Okay, so if this is correct, then... escort him back to the base. I guess we'll see. I might just insta-fail. Oh, right, but I was gonna go drop off the toolbox, then come back. Work. Yeah, the objective is just telling me That's where the guy I'm escorting is, right? Not that I'm supposed to kill him, right? That would be silly. 2 sets of quests on the same guy. Of me killing the guy I'm supposed to escort home. There's no way procedural generation would do that to me. Whew. This would be a heck of a twist. Looks like the game was rigged from the start. Petrenko sends his regards. No loose ends. You've been double-crossed. Ah, man. Losing all the stamina when I go into, try to get this +4 healing. Well, thanks to those... Okay. Thanks to those... Oh, God. Really? Has to be that. Come along, children. Wow. It's not that bad. I didn't... Oh, God. Energy drink. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. They're right behind me. They will not fall this day. Do we just enter any of the boxes? Okay, so as long as I'm good, I think it passes protection to my group as well. Yeah. Yeah, this protecting you from an emission is a bit of a stretch. But you make do, right? Okay, yeah, any claw hits while I'm here? Right, and full health. Awesome. Okay, the guns are good. Awesome. I think a stingier me probably would have tried to get here without the energy drink, because what if I need it later? So, I'm glad it didn't take me that long to make the decision. It's like, I want to guarantee I get there without saves coming, and what if? But, it's probably gonna be fine. It just so happened to be that I was wearing all of the minus stamina artifacts while healing. I mean, these are also minus stamina, but yeah, the +4 healing combo gets me to like minus 100%, above minus 100%, so it's especially bad. Okay. Yep, just still on our way there. It's been a long time since an mission where somebody else, hostile, wanted to take the same spot. Glad it's not while I'm escorting these guys. Well, just this guy. Hip is kind of hit or miss on her ability to take care of herself when a formidable enemy shows. Well, no, I guess she's been good for, like, as of recently, 2/3 or 3/4 of them. So that's all right. Okay, after an mission, I forget in the settings if it's the psi storm that's more likely to make zombies. I think the emission just makes people die. So I was kind of wondering if what are the odds that you're gonna still run into a zombified stalker after an emission in the middle of the truck cemetery there. But we're clear. Okay. Nobody at the truck. One of these little entryway garrisons. Good job. UAI are so lucky that you don't have to deal with irradiation, a lot of anomaly effects. Yeah, it is a bounty on Shirt Corpse's head. What? Oh man. I can't wait to see what happens when I turn in this quest. He wasn't supposed to live. The double cross. All right. Why, oh why? I guess if I left behind several sets of tools. Yeah, and at the very least, I can recall this stream alone. Yeah, 2 sets of advanced tools and 1 set of expert tools. Like I dropped several advanced tools while looting. And then the expert tools were in the Jupiter Underground. In the Jupiter Underground on one of those train cars. Just because I thought I wasn't going to need to carry more stuff.
Рассказывай.
Oh boy. But I'm probably not going to need it. Just while I'm a zone away, an area. Right, I'm in the area. This is exactly what made it take so long for me to get here, but it accumulated my wealth. Yeah, I'm already back to 214,000. I started the stream with 200 and it was like 200, somewhere around 250k. And then I spent it all on the sniper rifle and all the technician upgrades. So, yeah, it's been serving me well. It's doing a shitload of damage when I've hit the shots. Okay, so technician in there.
Ты это, не безобразничай.
It's okay, it's
Ну,
alright.
спрячь, а?
Alright. Okay, so that's... It's like if I'm in the area... Yeah, in that direction. Yeah, freedom, duty, shootout. Maybe I should visit and see if they got a PMM. Oh, right, I should sell off these, parts. Maybe they'll... If the AI's aim is bad enough, maybe they'll still be fighting when I'm done shopping. Oh, okay. I mean, when you sell it to the Beast trophy guy, it's definitely worth a lot more. That's still several thousand. Maybe he's selling it? No. No. They're like right on top of each other. I think it's that naked gun gif. The two agents shooting it, having like a pistol revolver shootout from like 2 feet away behind cover. As they protect each other, as they can't hit each other behind like some barrels with boxes. I think that one gets used a lot for XCOM, for obvious reasons. Right. He counts as a loner, right? I don't think he's gonna aggro anybody. Did that guy have any relevant weapons? Do you, sir? No. Alright. Well, to Rostock. Let's see what the heck's gonna happen to this quest. Alright, I guess while I'm here... Nope, access denied. They're going wild in the town there.
Скажешь, брат?
No, that is coming from roughly ahead of me. What?
Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Yeah, he's not shooting at my guy, right? What's happening? Huh. He's just aggroed to whoever's there? Oh, more freedom. Somebody gonna die there? Okay. Backing away. shot. Is the Freedom guy shooting with a shotgun? What in the world? Fighting zombies? The only thing that would take this much punishment, they somehow can't kill him? They're aggroed? What are we shooting at? Oh. Is that just a zombie?
Мужика ранило!
Okay. He was marked as an enemy. Ah. I guess that tree was providing excellent cover. Just a good thigh shot. What? Ah.
Привет, брат.
Загнусь, как пидать загнусь.
На, получи!
Alright.
Тут нашего ранило.
Have no PMMs. Should I take the parts? Flame retardant fabrics.
Дадут по-богатому.
Nope. We lost a dutier. Damn it. He didn't have the gun, did he? The gun.
Ну, привет.
No. Walkie-talkies. Did I accept one of those? Oh, god damn it. Another. This cabin should be safe zone, right? Ugh. Right? Okay. Busy day. Just kind of idly passing the time. Right, I need to break. Okay. Ugh. This is nothing. Okay, just get a nice meal. And I guess I can play the harmonica. Song is beautiful, a little hard to hear, getting drowned out by the sounds of the apocalypse outside. I'm sure it was really nice though. I was wondering if, yeah, a mutant was like crawling on the ground like a snork. It's like, nope, just another crow glitching. They do that when they're supposed to fall out of the sky dead. But, you know, the zone works in mysterious ways. Okay, I should be good to go, and let's go back to Rostock. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, not that one. That one. I've already killed some crows. I'll see if maybe that one will right itself. It's like a turtle. A turtle bird. Turtle dove. What? Oh gosh. Aggroing something at the checkpoint. Oh. Oh god. Come on, tell me one of these is a PMM. Nope, just a PM. Again. Alright. Whew. So yeah, the Saya mission. Makes sense for that one to increase some zombie spawns. Okay. But yeah, seeing all those pistols, like, the chance! Each one of them was a chance! I hope that I'm pretty sure my AI companions aren't set to loot and pick them up. So I don't think it'd be going into their inventory, because, yeah, depending on the settings, sometimes it's like it becomes their inventory, and you can't see it. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be confusing. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to kill you as well as escort you home safely. Doesn't seem like I can get away with shooting you and then carrying your body back. Died in the line of duty because of your weird conflicting orders. I don't think I have anything. Nothing of significant amount. Freedom patches, nope. Getting a lot more mercenary patches because a ton of people hate them. What was that, a gun? MP something? Oh, 443. That doesn't really ring a bell. Just a machine pistol, right? MP. Ah, what? What did I do to you? Duty. These are just assholes. Right, you didn't have anything? Nope, still don't have 5 grooming kits, 4 walkie-talkies, 3 Fred Chens, Who are you?
Спроси у старшова.
Is this the, nice backpack. I don't think that's... No, I think that's just the, random loot possibilities that they give to a lot of, spawned characters. Yeah, I don't think that there's some sort of simulation of, like, supply runs. That'd be kind of cool, but I don't think this is that kind of game.
Бывай!
Alright. Great. So, I can turn in those PDAs. I think it's just for money, not faction reputation.
Иди своей дорогой, Стак.
Well, let's see. I talk to the leader. Maybe he'll be interested in the PDAs, but yeah, what are you gonna do about this guy? Isn't he just gonna leave my group and despawn as soon as I turn this in?
Так что вряд ли, правда,
Good soldiers
но я вот думаю,
follow
что
orders.
если в момент, когда зона рванула, а что если она этих людей перевела в какие-то...
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь?
Nothing good. Yeah, you do nothing. What? Oh, thanks for escorting me.
Время дорого.
Mission failed.
Рассказывай.
Neutralize target. Rumors are spreading about your failure. God damn it. Ah, it's such a shame. Great, I'll put a commendation in. So I don't get a reputation plus for the successful mission, but I do get a reputation down for the failed mission. Because it's supposed to be like some chance every time you do one of their jobs. Oh man, that is so perfect. How recently did I save? I want to see. We can also test the random chance of whether or not something lowers reputation, but I also want to see if I kill him right here, that it'll give me more reputation than I lose. So as soon as I walk back into the area, I didn't even have to talk to their leader. It just counted the escort as successful. Yeah, he counts his duty. So decent chance this aggroes everybody. Okay, mission failed. Yep, failure. But now I just talk with the guy. And see if by turning it in, I make it back. It's a good job. Shurik corpse, right? And now he's living up to the name. The job is done. Yes. Rumors are spreading. I gained more trust. I guess I broke even. Now that's some faction politics right there. And I got to keep his stuff by killing him. Yeah. So it's not really breaking even. I kind of got ahead. That's video games, right? Man. The problem is that it's so spread out, the highlight would be kind of disjointed. I guess I could cut the middle parts out if I really wanted this to be clip or highlight, but like as soon as I saw it, like, oh no, that's target marker is over him. They couldn't, right? They couldn't have done that. You couldn't have put the target on the other bandit in the zone, in the truck cemetery. Oh, wait. What? Oh, do I have to turn it in again? Oh. I put the job is done. And then
Спокойно.
do this? Yeah, okay. So the colonel gave conflicting orders because I had to escort the other guy safely back. Okay. Oh, wacky, wacky fun times. So, what was it? An MP33? MP334? I don't think that's here. Don't see anything particularly machine pistol-like. And I don't think it's a PMM. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't been a day yet. To refresh. Alright. So yeah, I'll just give the PDAs to that other guy.
Время. Вот вернулась. После такого
No.
тебе хорошо будет в любой дыре.
Nope. Oh man, sorry about that. It's just part of the job. Nothing personnel kid. Okay, so that was everything from the truck cemetery, not weighing myself down with 12 kilograms. Yeah, the same guns. So ignore that, ignore, oh right, that's hip. Sidorovich. I've been collecting some bandit patches. I'm not going back to Clear Sky. Oh right, Petrenko. That would be more. Fuck. That would be more duty points if I hadn't sold off the hand. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna need that. I could go back to Yanov, and I don't know if that one pseudo giant would still be walking around that crane hole. But that would be the last pseudo giant I recall leaving alive. Tools, and then yeah, I'm leaving that. The documents are stuck in the ground. Don't know when I'll do this. Wrenched fireball moonlight. Nope, just What to do there? Now put the PDAs away.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Money. Nope.
Иди своей дорогой, сталкер.
Should I hope that this is enough? Okay, it went from minimal to minor. That's new. Maybe I'll take a nap and see if he offers the gun. Right? Yeah, sleeping spot over there. Let's see. 24 hours is enough, or if I have to go from minor to major, or moderate would be the next. Yeah. So till 6 a.m. the next day. And I'll quick load if it doesn't change anything. Don't like wasting in-game time.
Хаюшки! Бай!
Hey, that's pretty good. Or, you know, tuna on bread. Or in this case, I think breadcrumbs. I think Sergeant Buldeschool just looted the guy I killed's SVD. Selchik corpse, I think. Sure, corpse. Yep. Alright, will it be the lucky day?
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Rolling for guns. Neutralize target for Petrenko. Are you sure? Okay, that's new. Right? PKM's a pretty decent gun, so that's a rank up weapon. Yeah, these are fancier. So maybe. PMM couldn't be that high, right? Unless it's like one of those joke weapons where you do need like the maximum power within a faction. And then it's a power move. You prove how strong you are, that you can win even with a joke weapon. Retta, Colt New, Diet Colt, Colt Zero. Is that it? Oh my god. Yep, I think that's the slightly whiter one. Yes! Oh, it was all worth it. Okay. Woohoo! Wow. Just having a hard time over there? Alright. This for a PMM. Alright. So if this is everything, it should place the quest marker back on Strelic. The job is done. Hey, great, you found one. Thanks, bro. You saved my ass. For 10,000, 450. That's a profit on on just buying it. Okay. New mission, meet at Lukash. What? How am I being told to meet up with all these people? Huh. I guess it was like maybe the character's backstory at the start of the game that are like key people I have to meet up with, and then there's still the Strelok thing? Huh. Okay. Well, shit, that is freedom. So, yeah, maybe a similar faction grind. Am I gonna have to do this with more? And, like, duty and freedom are the main ones, the main side ones. Yeah. Just like, you know, free stalkers, loners, kind of generalized in the zone, but yeah, duty, freedom. I guess ecologist is kind of up there. And then, yeah, mercenary, military, bandit, monolith are kind of different flavors of these enemies are here for being assholes. But yeah, I guess I should have assumed. Yeah, time for the freedom version. Oh no, I will also need a specific weapon. Alright. I can get there, and a lot of that's gonna depend on what the hell they ask. It couldn't be the same one, right? I mean, you know, an equivalent. Because I got my stash in the cabin up there. The army warehouses farmstead. But still don't have a ton of weapons. So if the pattern is the same, it might be like low tier, yeah, or low mid-tier weapon. Is Lukash the technician? It would feel weird for it to be like the same quest but flipped to another faction. Kind of like just a story in a game, introducing you, tutorializing you through the different factions, I guess. Like how early game would it be where they're still... Yeah, I guess like you're assumed to be loner, somewhere around there, and then yeah, halfway through there, and then late game. I don't know, game design, story, pacing. But you know, the whole fetch quest for duty, and then immediately like, now talk to this freedom guy. Very skeptical about what this could imply, like for story purposes. Gotta go here. Forging strong bonds with the whatever organization, politics from the outside world, right? I'm sure it makes sense. I probably, if there was context, I might have skipped it. That's on me with the whole, you know, streamer situation. It is that much harder to spend time on a lot of fine details. A lot of text-based games. Not that people don't do that, but I think it's a very different feeling from like a classic RPG, something designed like a standard RPG. And then a game like Stalker, which is it's like an RPG shooter, but very much comes across as like mostly an FPS in how the guns handle and the exploration and all that. I don't think most people would say the writing is the strongest part of Stalker. Just kind of the general world building atmosphere vibe with the gunplay. Yeah, it's the second floor, so that's like the leader. Or no, is this a shop guy? No, it's a leader. So yeah, what's freedom? Pretty sure I already did this, right? But I've come to see you. Hey, I'm glad you came. I have something I need you to do for me. You don't say. There's a mutual enemy of ours that needs to be eliminated. He is dangerous. Take him down immediately. Well, this quest I can do. I don't have to worry about a weapon drop and farming reputation. Yeah, killing a monolith in Lamansk, like, yeah. Lamansk is full of those guys. And they are very much, they go out of their way to fight you and kill or be killed. So that certainly won't take nearly as long. And eliminate another guy in Lamansk. I guess while I'm there. And I don't have to worry about it being a guy from the same faction that I'm supposed to rescue. It's Monolith. Might as well. So, find a weapon, no. Yeah, another spy mission, duty patches. Do I have 7 on me? I don't really do these vehicle things. Nope. No, just the 2. I guess I could cancel those jobs for the grooming kit. I don't think I got... Yeah, I didn't take the walkie-talkie. I was just working my way there. I wasn't sure if I was going to need even more reputation for the PMM. I could just get him out of my inventory. But who knows if I need them for freedom. This is maybe the reason why this is a more straightforward quest to kill Monolith in Lamansk is because you will need to do it that many more times or something. Okay. So, yeah, that away through the Merc camp, through the Merc's dead city. Yeesh. Or, no, Red Forest. Yeah, Red Forest down the path there. Although there is usually some enemies guarding this bridge in the tower. But it's certainly better than going through the Merc's hometown. Yeah. And I'll have to fight at this, the checkpoint. Yeah, that's just less fighting. So sure. It's been 11 hours. I don't know. I feel bad, like if I'm getting on a roll or this is we're just getting started in a different time zone, right? If it's like Europe, you'd add 7 or so hours. So might be cool to ingratiate myself with a morning crowd and any kind of stalker appeal there. It's yeah, like 8:46-ish, 9 o'clock on a Saturday in Europe. It's like that. From a streamer perspective, it would be a smart decision, wouldn't it? Put yourself out there and have a chance at another audience instead of going to bed immediately as the day begins for Europe, right? Just because you've been streaming 11 hours, why stop? Isn't the grind the most important thing? If you didn't put all your energy into your success, then you didn't really want it, did ya? You didn't deserve it. Because it's all about you, the individual, for failing if your dreams don't magically come true, right? This is the propaganda we are told in What Governs Success. Hard work and skill or luck. And what percentage of each will give you those results. It's very important to keep in mind, because that tells you what that person believes about the world. And whether they're able to... Okay, just a flesh, nothing serious. whether they'll blame the victims for systemic failures when bad things happen. Right up there with people who say, like, oh, life's not fair. It's like, yeah, certainly. Well, too bad you're supposed to deal with that, because everybody's dealing with something. What if life is especially unfair to somebody? But then, you could also, those same people will say, like, well, somebody on the planet has it even worse than you, and they're gonna manage. It's like, well, by that logic, only one person on the planet is allowed to be sad, because they could all the others could say it could be worse. Nobody else is allowed to be sad or have problems. Yeah, some of it's first world problems for sure. But a lot of it is still valid. We're all on a sliding scale of misery and how we deal with things. I'm gonna go kill some lurkers on the way here. Not Twitch viewer lurkers, jeez. These enemies are called lurkers. Come on, guys. And hear them baying, I believe is the word. Is it just the one? You can hear these guys dealing with... oh, well, I don't know. What? The hell? It's like a monster cry off to our right. They are having a hell of a time. Oh no, it's loners? Oh, okay, it's probably loners fighting. What? East of the superconductor Chimera? What? Okay. Yeah, a Freedom just died to a Chimera guy. A Freedom guy just died to a Chimera. Wow. Additional gas pistons. I think some guys have asked for that. I don't know how common... I feel like if you were designing a quest around getting the parts, all the parts are equally likely. Or, you know, like, equally likely within, like, a tier of basic parts. Intermediate parts and advanced parts. But maybe I should take it in case they keep asking for reputation grind. Should I go just to see where that Chimera is? Like, it's always a heck of a thing to see if I can handle it. The news report. Hunting mutants. Oh, yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good job. Good job, me. And the SMG. Kind of took the jump right to the face. Wow. But yeah, early game that would have slaughtered me. Early game that did slaughter me in like in 2 hits. Now it only took 1/3 of my health. Look how far you've come. Oh right, I don't need to carry that. Yeah, that's just way too heavy. Man. It's just 0.8. I don't know. I'll hold on to it, and, oh, okay, no. I just hadn't reloaded. I thought I was out of... Yeah, I was wondering why I didn't feel like I should have run out of that ammo just yet. Okay. Yeah, the exoskeleton's still at 100 after that. Awesome. Gonna mess with my aiming, hopefully... Uh-oh. The loners are gone, which means they lost the fight. So I am gonna have to snipe some fools. Probably not the best time to take some Yadulin. I'm probably emphasizing that wrong. Yadulin? 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 You're doing it wrong. Okay. goes there. It's usually a guy at the keeping watch at the top. I am certainly not sniping him like this, but give it like a half minute. Oh, yep, monolith crawling in there in the red forest. There might be only one survivor, and they'll be crouched in one of the rooms, either in the bottom floor or the top. Usually the top, I think. Even with my shaky hands, I could probably run up an SMG the guy. Yep, look at all those dead bodies on the bridge. Okay, I think I'm gonna trip any patrols. Wait. Oh gosh. God damn it, him.
Вижу врага.
Five shots. I just wanted the guaranteed chest hits there. If they were advancing on the bridge, I don't know. The psychology of a sniper. So just guarantee the shot. Probably shouldn't have banked on this being effective. It's not the armor-piercing shots. I guess that was the foresight I needed, right? Like, knowing I was about to face human opponents. Why didn't I swap to the giant batch of armor-piercing ammo that I have waiting? Deck of cards, I don't need that. Those are not real doors. Okay. I feel like they would have heard the gunshots, but maybe there's a still guy here, so don't be complacent. Oh, okay. God damn it. Well, I'm in a safe place. Yeah, these are some really frequent storms. I know I slept for a portion of the day to get that pistol to spawn, but wow. Yep, stay sheltered. Already there. It's bad news for whoever's in the gunfight out there. The AI kind of puts a priority on trying to finish the fight so they can safely run without getting shot at, I guess. And yeah, your AI companions stuck in a gunfight is a really good way of getting them zombified, and you lose them and their inventory. It's just awful. Yep, they're still shooting. They might be running together to a safe spot and then killing themselves, each other there, but yeah. If you can still hear the gunshots, then you know it's going badly. Getting distracted. Oh no, it's freedom. No, the direction, it might be the free stalkers fighting enemies right. Oh, nope, yeah. Well, when the light disappears, you know. Okay, the free stalkers are trying to get to that building, I think. Or, no, wait, no, yeah, there's the cabin right there. I think that's a safe spot, but yeah, the freedom guys got shot. What? No, wait, they're running in? Where the hell are they going? Or no, they're gonna stop. Nope. They're moving past the camp. Yeah, this is indoor weather. Oh gosh. We're gonna see it the moment the life gets snuffed if they pursue this gunfight. Yep, the wave washing over. From behind me there, and it should be advancing up to there. I don't... okay, well, they're still in the camp. Maybe one guy is that far forward, and the others might be trying to take refuge in the little cabin building. No, but see, that's the cabin building. Like a train car. maybe it won't load for them because they're so far away. Yeah, there's weird stuff that happens based on the proximity to the player. A lot of games won't load certain things, so it might not simulate them dying. Or that they're close enough to this safe spot. Okay. Well, you know, I was optimistic for a second there. Still some gunfire? Be zombies? It could be the fresh zombies attacking whatever the heck was going on. Yeah, what a shame. Okay, now I can loot guys on the bridge, then make my way across. Soldiers northwest of the northern checkpoint. North? Oh, in the cordon, right. Oh, okay, I thought that was... Yeah, sniper rifle, I'm just assuming him is doing something. Hydraulics... okay, yeah. First and second generation exoskeletons, cool. I don't think they usually ask for that. Oh, right. Have I been ignoring the patches? No, I guess I already took them. Yeah, the AI recognizes how valuable some of these patches are too. So, yep, to Limansk. Right. Whew. Anyways, that was all me rambling after... well, when the emission happened, about time zones and whatnot, and the point remains that it's been 11 and a half hours. I think it just hit, yeah, plus 6 or 7 hours for Europe, so it should have just hit 9 a.m. over there, so good morning. I don't know. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I didn't turn up the frequency. Yeah, I should be safe here. If I travel to the next area, I don't know if it'll automatically keep me safe. Should be on the other end of the tunnel, right? I forget if it puts me into a... just an open area. I think it just continues the Psystorm alarm on the other end of this. So you don't get to cheese the disaster. Whew. Anyways, but yeah, sleep schedule and family kind of expectations for the daytime hours. Okay, still safe. And here, at least Hip's with me. Pretty sure she's still safe as long as she's like part of the group. Even if she runs outside of the shelter because of some weird AI pathing. But still feel more comfortable knowing the AI is safe where they're supposed to be in universe. you walking around him. Jeez, just making me think that somebody's gonna charge into the safety here. Some bandit or monolith has the same idea. That tunnel looks like a safe place to stay. Okay. Pip down there? Sure. Oh, right. Yeah. Just to get the maximum percentage value. I don't have any +2s here. So wait for the sniper rifle to take one more hit. Got a lot of armor-piercing ammo for this SMG. I gotta remember those guys, not to be too stingy about it. Oh, right, I kind of forgot when I'm doing this. Guess I was too busy rambling about, during the last storm about seeing the, your allied units die on the map. But, I didn't need to play the harmonica last time because of that. I feel like it's about almost over. Dang it. I almost wanted to kind of peek outside the tunnel, but I kind of forget. There's this weird boundary of what's safe and unsafe. So I didn't want to get close to the edge and then die to a blast. If I really wanted to test it, it would have to be at the beginning of a storm. And I find a safe spot, and then I just kind of inch my way there. And once it gives me the stay in shelter, then that's defined the edges of that safe area. Okay. So, yeah, all the monoliths guys are on the other end of this area, across a bridge. Choke point. I don't need more stuff. Yeah, another nice urban area. Some long streets. Some nasty firefights in here. I think there are a few packs of mutants. Some zombies. Snorks. I think? Yeah. But mostly monolith. See, like little houses like this are perfect hidey holes while soldiers flank you or shoot from the windows. Oh, Hip's off on another adventure. Yeah, I can hear him talking. A hostile unit? God. Was that? Oh, mercenary? Ugh. military, and then by the helmet. Okay. Wow. The heck? What else is there? And where's him? Right. So nope, he just made his way here. Okay, just completely unrelated. I guess it could have been a mercenary with that helmet. Yeesh. Guess that explains the bullet. The noises, without seeing any muzzle flash or movement from that same area. That's what I get for assuming. Luckily, the exoskeleton allows me mistakes. Hey, nobody else in here. When you only want to pick up a few of the things from the box, but they're all on top of each other, so the second that you press X, it picks up all of them. Oh. Insulating, grid, bedspread, ammo. Oh, alright, okay. That's the stuff I dropped. Right. You'll sometimes get squads phasing through the door there. That's just how AI air units enter the area. That's okay. Oh, yeah, it's a black suit mercenary. Yep, just shares that helmet type. Okay. Nope, hasn't gone down 1% yet. Where the hell is him? She's stuck again, I guess. Oh yeah, back there. Fine. I can handle this. It's good to give your companion some vacation time. I don't think this leads anywhere. Oh, nope, there's a little bit of an indoor area. I don't need more stuff. All these, pieces of underwear. Right, nope. It's mostly just the porch there. Okay, so I think... Yeah, the mercenary guys were lighting this fire? And the campfires don't mean somebody's there right now, just that they were there recently. Oh, hey, good! Get another energy drink so I can panic drink it. Alright. Oh, last step. Yeah, and this, I think it's nearly a 100% cover across the street. Can't just go along the edges? Can you? Can you? Okay. Yeah, there it is. And this has a good chance of launching the artifact into the sky as you approach, rendering it, well, unreachable. Okay, it's inert, which is good because I don't have any containers. Okay, it's just a little heavy. Yeah, 3.5. Whew, man. Do I even... I don't need it, though. Right, I'm already back to where I started at the start of the stream because of these... all the quests and jobs. So I can drop these. Yeah, the Chimera Heart's 2 kilograms. Just giant... yeah, a massive amount of flesh from that monstrosity. Yeah, the odds of me needing all of these for reputation with freedom. Ugh. The badges, fine. Like almost nothing. Okay. Save in case I regret doing all that. Okay. Be some weird mutes in this part, but like I said, still mostly monolith on a few of these ledges and pathways. I think a little trick I've done sometimes is you can peek over this fence, I think, and you can get a few shots. It's very hard to see because of what I've done. But I don't see much movement anyways. Okay. Might be guys in here. Probably go full melee. It's not a real bottle. Oh, Jesus. Just kick the bucket. Figuratively and literally. If somebody was on watch. Let me just sneak in here with my exoskeleton. Clank, clank, clank. I'm a juggernaut, I might as well act like it, huh? Okay, yep. Nobody standing watch. But I know at that house across the way, they absolutely love to have a few guys stationed there. God, it's so bright. It's almost better for me to wait till night now. I'm a creature of the night, just like in real life. but not seeing any movement on the windows. It could be behind the tree. Yeah, that is fucking with my eyes. I can creep closer. Just because my targets are behind the house. Oh, is that the mercenaries looking at me? Could be mercenaries and not Monolith in there this time. These culture magazines. They might be stationed outside the house as well. There's a few cars and boxes. Not seeing any movement. Yeah, they might have been reporting on somebody else entirely, right? Slightly better, not great. It sucks for your carrying capacity, but yeah, after seeing what some of these upgrades did to my visibility during the day in exchange for help during the night, I was starting to carry one set of fully upgraded binoculars and then one set of binoculars that didn't have the night vision stuff so that I could scout this. I think that having like 2 sniper rifles just to avoid the day blindness was kind of a bit much, which is why it was still nice that I had a rifle build, which doesn't have any issues with that. They don't get any upgrades for night vision, so you can just still toggle that with your through your suit. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna run into somebody any second now. Maybe not? Huh. It's pretty rare that there's nobody here. Huh. Alright. I forgot. Yeah, there's a little path. Circuit you make on the inside there. Where you have to drop through. Circle around the back. Yeah. Doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Somebody else reloading? Oh no, that was me hitting the gun. Whew! Lulling myself into vulnerability. There's some peaceful humming. Self ASMR. And then violence. Horrible, horrible violence. Okay. Yeah, so Monolith. Huh. It definitely wasn't the same mercenary. Just watch the guy strut towards me in that hallway. Think I'm good. Okay, watch your corners. Just the one guy? What the heck? Oh wait. Oh, is that the rest of them? Shit. What? Managed to hit the barbed wire. Okay. Ugh. It's a good use for those bandages I've been accumulating. Alright. Still got my armor up. That wasn't so bad. Not bad, again, for non-armor piercing rounds. Right, I guess I should. Do I hear more guys? I suppose I should also swap to armor piercing on both weapons then. This is, of course, when I'm going to get attacked by just mutants. Don't need that ammo. Maybe it's just in my head because of all the clicking. What the? God fucking damn it. Just casually strafing every time I adjust. Life is so easy. Just sidestep the bullets, forehead. Aim for center mass. Oh, he's got his torso turned to the side, and then you're panicking over being injured. Man. I'm glad I still have hundreds of rounds. It's just every moment like that'll add up. Christ. Just standing there. Should have known. Heard that voice. The lone member of the squad pulling up the rear. Okay, oh. Nope, it's just a bush now. Moving bush. Not another soldier. Now that you really thought that you were done, the last guy shoots you. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, just circle around. And I should be within viewing distance of the target, building. Not the target itself. Yeah, you get this little weird space that doesn't actually do anything, I think. Space anomalies. Okay, yep. Take a left. Sometimes a squad overlooking these buses. that's them going down the stairs. Toss a grenade. Can't see shit. Oh, and they're moving in. Are you using a Gauss rifle? That doesn't sound like a normal gun. Okay, yeah, that's the power of armor piercing. Chest shot, one kill. One shot kill. Oh, a guy in a coat. God damn it, sidestepping too quickly. Fuck. God. Just poke their heads out for like a second. God damn it. See, like now the... Shoot your leg off. Is he flanking? Oh no. Is that even an opening on that side? Huh. I think they could path this way. Uh-oh. What the fuck with this Gauss rifle? Gotcha. That's a target. There's a guy with a Gauss rifle out there. Just gonna turn a corner and get shot with the Gauss rifle. Not that I've been sniping, so it's not like I haven't been giving it out to others. Is he flanking? Oh. Gosh, they're clicking off to the right. This scope is really distracting. I'm definitely continuously thinking I'm aiming at like the 5 or something. The arrows are there, but in the moment... What the fuck's got the rifle? Is he like on another building? Yeah, is he like sniping from there? Can't see shit. What the fuck? Did he just turn the corner? Okay, see, I was looking at the 5 again. The one on the left now. Luckily, I managed to reacquire his movement while he was over the arrow. Oh, God. Okay, but I think that was still a normal rifle shot. Safe to poke your head out. He was trying to shotgun snipe me. Oh, God, again. Oh, my God. It's a whole mess of them. Okay. I feel like I have a better angle on this hill from that side.
Братья, я обойду его. Помогите мне.
I think you're shooting through the bushes.
Вы не уйдете.
Where the fuck? Oh. You see his legs poking out through the trees.
Сейчас ты будешь уничтожен. Прикройте.
Jesus. Where the fuck? Oh. I thought that was a grenade landing. Where? What the fuck? Nope.
Ты будешь ликвидирован.
He's around that corner. Oh.
Я зайду с другой стороны. Прикройте.
In the midsection. Ugh. God damn it.
Обеспечьте безопасность.
That him moving?
Я обойду его. Прошу.
It's always just a millisecond off.
Я обойду его и уничтожу. Нужно прикрытие.
That's a target. I should shoot it. You should have already shot when you first said that, and not because of your stupid commentary. You missed a shot again. Ah. My God, the arrows! The arrows!
Скроешься от двух монолитов.
There's so many markings in the center of this fucking gun, or this scope. Yeah, but you just walk out and take a pot shot.
Ты не коснешься монолита.
Is that him? Awesome. Oh my God, sniping's amazing. Sniping's a good job, mate.
Не скроешься от двух монолита.
Not a leg, nothing. Just shot between them. Should just charge the guy.
Обойду его и уничтожу.
Because, you know, that's what you do against guns, right? God. Man, imagine if you had hardcore aim on and the AI could just pinpoint that pixel of you that's sticking outside of cover. That sounds like so much fun. Holy shit. Just like playing Halo, just two moving targets and you strafe with a battle rifle. Until somebody moves in a straight line at the exact right moment.
Ты не коснешься монолита.
Oh gosh. Still always more. I don't know if they're picking up the same Gauss rifle. Yeah, this last guy. He might be falling back into the building? Definitely not gonna charge in, like... See, like, he can see me. No idea where in the fuck the foliage he'd be. Even if it wasn't this blue tint. I mean, it's partially my fault for staying put. Still feels bullshit. They can just see you. Where the fuck? Oh, he's already down, at the ground level? Where in the hell? Just like a human silhouette. Oh, okay, if it wasn't for the flash. See, like, yeah, just like picking out a human silhouette in this, behind this tree, through the branches. The AI, it's like, yeah, I know where he is. Meanwhile, I'm playing a fucking spot the differences game. Okay. And that might not even be all of them, but I think so. Yeesh. If it'd gone worse, then you'd be pretty grateful for all of these medical supplies. Ugh. Jesus. But yeah, they certainly weren't picking up the same Gauss rifle over and over. So, small miracles, I guess. Just take out a whole platoon by myself? God. Ugh. It's not a point of pride, AI, whatever, but there's the sheer quantity that you're dealing with, along with their, you know, their upsides, despite them making AI tactical decisions. Oh, hey. They also, they get to the handicap versus, they get versus you versus, and you versus them. So you're a human, they're not, but they can spot you with computational accuracy. You cannot, unless you're, of course, also cheating. Or you're just amazing, but you know, that does not apply to everyone. So we have another 13.5 kilograms again. Didn't get hurt too badly. Or just the frustrating situation. Yeah, just no chance to use the grenades. I probably could have when they were more clustered. But yeah, again, against a guy with a Gauss rifle, you want to stand, you want to pinpoint him and instead of rushing forward and worrying about the arc, the strength. But I can start working on that Gauss rifle and the amazing sniping potential it has without any upgrades necessary. There's not much else. Just so many grenades. I should have. There's always a lot of coulda, shoulda, wouldas. everything else is, yeah, this death staircase. As they went back and forth on a vantage point. Jesus. Don't need a lot of this. Ever more grenades. There were 2 Gauss rifles up here, right? I got lucky and I killed a lower Gauss rifle early on. And then there was a second one up here? Ugh. Yeah. So, so scratch what I said earlier. You're not just worrying about pinpointing one Gauss rifle guy, it's 2. Oh, yeah, well, of course. We got 2 of these. Get rid of the lower quality one. Alright, and yeah, now I've definitely this definitely deserves some repair. Okay, plus 4%. Hey, I can use the underwear for something, right? Right. Okay. So there's all that, and there's a target even farther back. Can manage, right? Without overloading myself, I can drop anything. I guess I'm carrying a bunch of extra food. Didn't need to buy those cans when I still have all these. I'm getting a bunch of candy bars. Yeah, I've got the 3 different types of chocolate here. And that special treat after a prolonged firefight. There's no no real psychological side to this. Otherwise, you could say some treats like that help you regain some comfort. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed everybody in this construction yard. Maybe. And this is, of course, when another guy can just pop out. He's waiting by the fire or something. But sure felt like I got everybody here. Listen to that Geiger counter purr. Yeah, I think they all went single file out of here. Yeah, every single one of those campfires occupied by Monolith. I think that's about everything. Yeah, just a few There's the reward. Making it to the top. But you just drop here. Gosh. So everything's good. Got all these supplies. Yeah, I think he's just holding position there, and I can... oh, jeez! Okay, never mind. I got a much better vantage point than I thought. So, I might have attracted even more, and they just couldn't get to me. Christ. Is that all of them? Still haven't reached the secondary target. Just squad after squad. Okay, as I was saying, you can drop down the scaffolding here from, I think, the level under this. Right, yeah, that one. And it shouldn't hurt you too badly. Or I think you could just walk out the level even below this one? Yeah. Why take fall damage at all? Okay. This guy could have pathed up? No. Guess not. Should I be really be worried about this Gauss rifle? Gosh. But it's cool. Okay. 4 dead here. And all the gunfire brought them out of their stronghold. They were in there. Exosuit. Ugh. I'm glad mine served me better than yours served you. Okay. Yeah, nope. None of that. Yeah, but these extras are mercenaries, where they got the patches. You gotta... I think there's a little path around this, and it's like a... Oh, I think there's an anomaly there that usually gives you pretty good electrical artifacts. Okay, so I think... Yeah, these guys are like... Yeah, like that. What the hell? Oh, okay, cool. Who the hell's got the rifle? Oh, okay. Muzzle flash on the second floor. Is that all of them? Ugh. Okay. I think the guy at the... I don't think you can even get to the top of that tower. Oh my god, what? Never mind, he got back up. Through his anomaly levitation powers. Is that another... I think that might be the other guy's foot? Might have died up there. Is that all of them? Lucky I heard the footsteps. Wasn't busy giving commentary. But yeah, you can't actually get up there. It's just a sniper post from what I could tell every time I played this. Some more footsteps. But yeah, I don't need to loot everybody. Still, I saw him fall over. Yeah, I don't know. Fell straight down that way. I guess I might be able to get there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's that one. I don't need it. Don't need it. And, oh yeah, I shot the guy on the second floor. It's pretty much, yeah, kill zone. It's like supposed to slow you down, although I also imagine you could get a nasty death trap here with, if you, yeah, wire off every other side, force them through a choke point like this, and if it's a water-filled pool, you could just have some electrical cables ready for you to flip a switch on and off as soon as somebody walks through. And if they're, you know, not wearing some perfectly insulated armor. But yeah, it's mostly just, here's an open spot for you to get shot if you're running forward. So, yeah, you can see there's no place to go up there? I don't need that. I'm pretty sure, like, maybe there could be a ladder on the backside if you're some crazy parkour where you jump from the roof over there, but I imagine somebody's probably tested that with a fly console command or a no-clip, I think. Might be able to do that. I think I've looked it up a few times because I've gotten glitched, but I don't have the no-clip fly mode memorized. But yeah, very video gamey. Got to shoot his hand poking out from the little vision slits there. Yeah, aside from the clipping, how awkward it looked, it was still plausible. Alright. Okay. Popular close combat. But that is my target, so I don't actually have to go through this to get to the other side and hit this transfer zone think? Or wait, no, right, you don't even have to do that. Yeah, you just walk through here. Oh, I did kill him. Yeah, it's saying that there's another unlooted body up there. So this is just his friend who walked out, or hovered out to die. Well. I think. Let me see, am I able to go back? I think that, I think you have to, like, jump in a very specific way to get back to the construction site and then loop around? I kind of don't want to go through that building. Whatever, yeah, lone monolith guy hiding in an isolated room waiting for me to turn a corner. You can stay there. You get to live. But I do think I might be... I wonder if I'm stuck here. Required some specific perfect jumps. Because, yeah, you can see here there's like a little drop into a pit. Okay. I think I always tried brute forcing it this way, and this has more of a slope. And then I think you can jump back over. I think one of my issues was, yeah, like, so I can right-click on some of these areas. But I'm not able to fast travel? Like, fast travel within an area? I'd have to go all the way... Huh. Okay, I can fast travel to these home, icons. So is that what I need to do? Oh, nice! I thought it was glitched out. Is that kind of lame? I guess. I already fought my way all the way there, though. Ugh, I'm... It's been a long day. And honestly, I think it's merciful to all of the miscellaneous soldiers in between who are going to receive sniper shots, and I would then proceed to weigh myself down with their loot even more. So we've both helped each other out. Saying not today. So yeah, but I think before, though, I was able to fast travel between any marked location, like the circular, white circular spots. And I feel like at some point, with all the mods, something might have, yeah, clashed with that, or a hardcore setting. I think the important thing is me proving that I can get to those new areas. I mean, getting back can be its own challenge when you're weighed down by stuff, you're valuing what to bring, leave behind, and if you reached that location through great sacrifice and on the verge of death, but I wasn't really in danger there. I made it through. I've got plenty of supplies on the exoskeleton frame. The job is done, the job is done. Alright. I just did the job, so yeah. It's just tasking me to meet with these guys. Oh, see, and now, oh man. For the areas I was already going anyways, why are they two separate quests? Huh. It's like when I was here, I should have met with Mangun, and then, yeah, would have been done with Rostock, searching for the PMM the whole time, Then I go up to the army warehouse, do the same with Freedom. Then when I got sent to Zaton, I could have talked to him. It's gonna be a little awkward now, because I think that guy I was escorting killed his pseudo-dogs. So now I gotta backtrack again. Yeah, I really should have grabbed... I thought I could have... I guess I don't know why I thought the quest would be more linked. Or something. Like, if it's marked with yellow, it's a major quest. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Get rid of the PDA. Just kind of overloaded. Actually, if I give her the Gauss rifle, I wonder... She should use it, right? I wonder if she'll prioritize it. Or maybe the sniper she's already got is too good. Oh, good! Oh, goody! It is the sound of impending death. If she hits. So maybe. I love that. The perfect timing. I don't know if she'll use it. You know just the words to say, Hip. You speak with the gun. Alright. Guess that's good. Whew. I guess I could drop my stuff off at this... Yeah, farmstead. Huzzah. Oh, because I'm in the same area, Hip has to travel to me. It's only when I travel between loaded zones that she'll pop up next to me without having to make the trek. Alright. I can drop off a portion of this arsenal of grenades. That would help with some of the weight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is kind of madness. Can't really devote a portion. It's either the whole stack or one at a time. I didn't even hit control click that time. Why did... Weird. Why is it sending... It's all or nothing with these thermite grenades. Okay. We'll be that way. What? Is my control key stuck down? What the heck is happening? Is this something that... It's working for some of my favorite items, and not for others. Weird. Such is life in the zone. Yep. It's just transferring whole stacks now. Yep, even within that menu. Yep. Sometimes things are glitchier than others. Oh, now I can do that one by one. Alright. Well, how much ammo have I got? Solid. Alright. But it has been... yeah, 12 and a half hours. I'm probably pushing it. I'm sure there's probably some health reasons I shouldn't keep going as well. It's no 24-hour stream, but yeah, that's not always great. Yeah, it's been great getting back into the swing of things, trying to get myself reacclimated to, well, streaming in the first place, and then Stalker, in particular, my terrible, terrible aim and reaction times while I'm overthinking and trying to poke fun at things going on. It's been a rough time all around for everybody, I'm sure, but yeah, here I am. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys are okay wherever you are. Respective good morning, evening, afternoon, night, all that. So yeah, this is the Strategic Retreat. I'm Martin Q. As you can tell, I love to share my thoughts, joke around, interact with people, have a good time, get a little serious and deep sometimes, because that's life. I'm not gonna pretend it's all happy. I guess as an entertainer, that's what you do, but I also understand that the jokes don't always solve the problem anyways, so is it good to just know, for somebody else to know that they're aware of what's going on? And I guess like the reassurance that the potential for everybody spreading influence and ideas, to know that could lead to greater societal movements in the future just because of awareness, might help. I guess it's like misery loves company in across like an internet community. It's difficult. I know that some people just want the escape. They don't want to think about it, so I get that too. But yeah, that's what I do here. And if that, yeah, all this analysis, strategy, even in the real-time Twitch reaction time games, I play a mix of all these, and if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, hanging around with, seeing more of, have running in the background while you play your own games and all that, then I'd appreciate if you'd follow the channel, bookmark the page, something that helps you get back here more easily. Yeah, all this is in the info section below. I have Steam group, Discord, yeah, follow my Twitter to keep up in touch with me. Just all these things, trying to carve out a little niche for myself and connect with people in my own way, because the real world is a freaky deaky place, and the internet is marginally better in enough ways. I'm also part of the Zconia stream team. All this should still also be below the stream, but damn it, I should it's like have all my links to this stuff too. Wait, uh-oh, cursor is disappearing. Is this some OBS glitch? Nope, I just can't see my cursor. What is happening? Is this the capture? Or is this, it might be a leftover from Anomaly. Okay, well, I can't see my mouse cursor, and it's making clicking and finding the links that much more awkward. I don't want to accidentally close a window. So it's the Zconia stream team. Yeah, Zico the Third, a lot of people have helped me even to get this far. Yeah, hopefully I don't let them down. Oh, expectations. So yeah, enjoy the music. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you next time. I hope it's relatively soon. I don't really know. Sometimes it's rough. I want to be there. But take care.
Set the world aflame. You're my rescue girl. You can save the world.